Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Last time on Tactics Advance, we got beat by Lednar so fucking bad that I thought it was a scripted death. It was not. For a song. This is the one where we have to protect the bard. I remember this. So, I'm going to do as many side missions as I can. Love this game. I've been really enjoying it. I forgot to mention the real signifier of it being a real YouTube channel. We already have political arguments in the comments. 2 videos in, 3 weeks into the channel, and we already have political fucking bickering in the comments. That's how you know we're onto something good, man. That's how you know. I'm gonna swap out Hastings for Monty. My favorite recent thing that happened in the comments section was on the, I think it was the 2nd episode, where someone missed the fact that schlockheads is a penis joke because it's like cockheads, but we watch schlock. They missed that part and then thought I was wrong for saying it was a dick joke. I don't think they knew that I was half of coming up with the channel name. That was fun. That was a good little... YouTube comments, man. Oh, fuck. Okay. No broadswords, no skills. She's Ayala the Huntress from Skyrim. No shit, Gino. No shit. Almost had the whole team going to jail, yeah. My very first Skyrim character married Ayala the Huntress. My favorite character. I loved her. Oh yeah, do it. Lots of VOD streams on Twitch. For now, I'm going to try and bring them back this weekend, over the next 2 days. Watching the YouTube one, spent the last few days watching the Ripper series. Yeah, Ripper was great. This guy is fucking unbelievable. Yeah, dude, Ripper was awesome. I like FMVs. We've done a few FMVs. We've done Ripper, we've done Harvester, we've done Phantasmagoria 1 and 2. We've done... Gabriel Knight 2. I feel like we've done another one. We've done a few FMVs. Liquid Death has a new flavor out called... Oh, Mountain Don't. I was like, MTN? What's that? Mountain Don't. That's fun. I like it. Yeah, heal, 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 heal. Keep that guy alive. Have I seen any movies where the message was a bit heavy-handed? Yes, but I liked it. Poor Things. Poor Things. Hold that thought. Ahmet Tuna. Ahmet, thank you very, very much for the double pack to McBannon. and sinful by nature. Bannon, sinful. Enjoy. Thank you very, very much, Ahmet. Yeah, Poor Things was very heavy-handed with its message and what it was trying to say. However, it needed to be, and I'm glad it was, because I really liked it. I thought it was great. But it was very fucking heavy-handed with what it was, with its message. What about Babylon 5? Yes, Babylon 5. How many channels are reacting to it now? I know. Mr. Producer, myself and Fintrovert have a new YouTube channel where we're doing a full watch through of Babylon 5. As well as movies and other, like, older media properties. But I'm watching it through for the first time ever. We're only a few episodes in. Finn's seen it before, I haven't. When am I going to play Blueprints again? That was yesterday I did Blueprints, Ahmet. You missed it. Won't be again until next week. Did he just die? Did the bar just go down? Yeah, mission failed. So yeah, I'm watching it through for the very first time, and it's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, we keep it varied as fuck. Next week is going to be Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword, Blueprints, probably more Tactics Advance. Exploration? Treasure hunt? No, I don't want to go to the palace. But yeah, I tend to do three different games a week. I haven't played Astroneer. Old school fan, you're watching it when it was coming out, really. Got a signed print from JMS. No shit, how cool. That's awesome. So pretentious, who's pretentious? Me? Babylon 5's great. Final Fantasy Prison. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah. That's my schedule generally, unless I'm doing an event. Someone you had in Retro Rewind. I'd rather read a good book. Those motherfuckers, dude, yeah. Here we go. So in a... yeah, I'd rather... no thanks. Meh. You got a few meh? There you go. That's a 5-day stream week. And generally, it'll be my yearly series playthrough starting the week, which at the moment is Ninja Gaiden. And then that'll be the first 2 days. Writing with a mouse is hard. There we go. Ninja Gaiden, and then midweek game, which right now is Blueprints. And then end of the week, generally speaking, exactly as Apoc said, we're in Final Fantasy Prison. And that's my week. That's my 5-day week. As the year goes on, when we finish Ninja Gaiden, when we finish Blueprints, The midweek stream will become a 1 a week still, so it's still one game, 1 day of the week thing. When Ninja Gaiden's done, it'll become, you know... Oops. Game 1. Game 1. And then midweek game is game 2, and then end of the week is a double session of game 3. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty much how we do things. And while I have a metric fuckload of Final Fantasy to get through, as well as a metric fuckload still remaining of Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden Black took, Sigma took way longer than I thought it was gonna. Yeah, fuck yeah, Neil. As if Game 3 won't be a continuation of Final Fantasy Prison. Well, I might swap it around later on in the week, and later on in the year, and make it. We start the week with Final Fantasy and end with a different game. You know, I don't know. Jesus, no damage. Right, because you're still learning an ability. 50-50 shot. Missed it. That's fine. Yeah, sorry, APOC, you're right. My Twitch meta is slipping. Got the Babylon 5 script books and other stuff around the house. Some of the posters got water damage. That sucks. Can I use techniques? We'll just wait. Fuck yeah, Neil. Sale. Can I? Yeah, nice. Oh, he's turned to stone. I need to undo that. Been watching the Sekiro and Expedition 33 VODs. Nice. Expedition 33 was good. Sekiro is one of my favorites. My goal this year is a Lies of P playthrough, which I've been told is a sort of mishmash between Sekiro and Bloodborne. Somewhere in there. So I'm dead fucking curious about that. This could kill him. It did. Very nice. Yeah, Lies of P, Final Fantasy X-2. That's really all I've got locked in for now. Outside of the Ninja Gaiden run. Wait. I don't know how much we've got left of Final Fantasy. I know we've still got quite a bit of Ninja Gaiden, like... It's gonna take longer than I thought it would, but that's fine. And this year I was hoping we'd get to Crystal Chronicles. I don't know if we're going to get there. We'll see. We'll see. I wanted to do Crystal Chronicles and Dirge of Cerberus, but... There's still plenty of time. It's only April. The GameCube game, yeah. That's after 10-2. Got him. You're fucked. Up next in Final Fantasy, we've got Tactics Advance now. 10-2, Crystal Chronicles, Dirge of Cerberus. 12. 12 Revenant Wings, Chocobo Tales, Chocobo's Dungeon, the newer one, Ring of Fates, is that Crisis Core? You trying to play through them all? Yeah. All of them. We've already done this many, as well as movies, TV series, anime. This is an already trimmed down list. Yeah, this doesn't include mobile games and doesn't include the TV series. We watched Spirits Within. Yeah. It was fine. We also watched Legend of the Crystals. We watched Final Fantasy Unlimited in its entirety. That was good. Yeah. We watched the Final Fantasy VII animated movies. We've got Dad of Light and Brave Father Online to watch still. I think that's it. I think that's all the... Oh, and the 15 ones. Kingmaker or whatever it's called? No, no, I don't know. What is it? Brotherhood? Brotherhood. 15 Brotherhood we gotta watch. Huh. It's a long-term goal. Do I not have Esuna? I could have sworn I did. In my personal opinion, do you think the new Fable game will be good? Well, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. I'll have to wait until it comes out before I can really form an opinion. I hope it'll be good, because I like Fable. But I won't know until I'm holding it. But yeah, I hope it'll be good. I'd like it to be good. Fuck yeah. I think I still have the full Final Fantasy list somewhere. Pretty sure I saved it before I started it. I did. It included all of the DLCs for everything listed as well. I haven't updated this list since we did 4 Interlude. So maybe not. Revenant Wings is a different game to 12, right? No, that's alright, Nick. Been games that looked great before release turned out to be shit. Games that looked shit turned out to be great. Yeah. There's no way of knowing until you're holding it, until you've really got your hands on it, so... Just wait. It's been a long time coming, Neil, but we're getting through it. Slowly but surely. Revenant Wings is a different game. Yeah. No, I got you, Neil. Uh... 50-50, flip of the coin. Same character, same world, different game. Cool. Worth a go. This guy's gonna fall over any minute now. I'll do that. That wasn't very nice. I think in this list, though, I have included all of the movies. It doesn't include Dawn Trail. Oh, hey, look. I've got my plan for the year up. That's everything I was planning on doing this year. What I was going to do just now was replace that with this list of the entire Final Fantasy franchise. There you go. That's all the games. Except I can update it. After Years is complete. Legend 3 is complete. Mystic Quest is complete. 5 is complete. 6 is complete. 7 is complete. Tactics is complete. Chocobo's Dungeon is complete. 8 is complete. Chocobo Racing. Chocobo's Dungeon 2. Final Fantasy 9. Watching the Spirits Within. Final Fantasy 10. Complete. 100%. Final Fantasy 11. My coverage of it is complete. Tactics Advance is on the go. I don't have Final Fantasy Unlimited listed in here. Or Legend of the Crystals. Watch Final Fantasy Legend of the Crystals. Watch Final Fantasy Unlimited. There you go. That's everything. There's other things too. But yeah, it's a lot. A lot of stuff. It's about to get longer. It's about to, like, as soon as we get to 14, it's all gonna slow down. I lose all ability to look at how long things are gonna take. Final and Unlimited feel at odds with each other, yeah. May, I'm unsure about May, how it's gonna go. I don't know if we pause Ninja Gaiden, do May, and then come back to it, or if we skip May this year. I don't know. I don't know what the best course of action is. We'll be on 14 for a while. 14's gonna be a while. Watching Bone Temple? Oh my god, yeah, Pitsy. Dude, I saw that in cinema. He's unreal. Absolutely unreal. Scotsman, good morning. Greased bolt? When you're done with Blueprints, Chants of Sinar? Never heard of it. I missed it when you said it in Sass's chat. Chants of Sinar. Yeah, no, I don't know about it. Yeah, Bone Temple's great. If you liked 28 Years Later, it's a direct sequel to that. And I liked 28 Years Later. Stand in front of the store for half the day, looking in the windows. You give them a flyer. No thanks, I hate movies. Yeah, Shaxor. What the fuck? I agree. Yeah. They're the ones I always give flyers to. He's like, well, you're right there. You're obviously interested. Come on in. I love Retro Rewind, man. They nailed it. Heal up. Very good. I feel like there was something in tactics that we did where I just got heaps of JP real quick. And I don't remember what it was. But I know that that was key to learning abilities fast and getting characters leveled. But I genuinely don't remember what it was. And I don't know if it would be relevant here. Puzzle game, you have to decode foreign languages using context clues and symbology. Punching each other? Is that what it was? That sounds awesome, Scott. JP? Probably. Probably. All right, dude. You need to sit down now. Come on. Dead? He's dead. Fantastic. Fuck yeah. Yeah, censorship in some of those songs is weird, man. Like, in Teenage Dirtbag, they censored gun. But, like, in other songs, like... other stuff is totally fine. Poker Face has had the word fuck in it for like the entire time. Like she straight up says fuck her face at one point and they never picked up on it. Ruin? Yeah, Ruin's good. One of my favorites is probably... Sorry, another one of my favorites would be Black and the Cursed Sun. It's just got such a groove to it. Or, the intro to Walk With Me in Hell. Oh, man. I could play guitar for 20 years and not write an intro that strong. Nick, you got a big thing of coffee and a yogurt with M&M's in it. Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds great. Willie Adler's still in Lamb of God, is he? I thought they'd all left. Like, I thought it was just Randy at this point. Can I have a list of who's in the band? Okay, Chris Adler's out. Oh no, Willie's still in it. John Campbell's still in it. Mark Morton's still in it. Okay, it was just Chris Adler who's not in it anymore. Interesting. I thought like everyone left. Interesting. So who's he playing for now? Anyone? When did he leave? In 2017, Chris Adler was involved in a motorcycle accident that shattered his collarbone and right shoulder. He'd largely recovered to rejoin Lamb of God in time for its summer tour with Slayer. Further complications from the injuries forced him to take a leave of absence from the band in July. Holy fuck. So, he didn't mean to leave, and then in 2019, they announced that they were parting ways with Chris Adler, and then later in the year, he released his own statement that said he did not make the decision to leave. Crazy town. So basically, he was injured, they needed to replace him. And they just didn't wait for him to get better. And they just kept working. Which, like, from a business perspective, I get. But, like, also, this is someone you've made music with for, like, 20, 30 years or something. You could maybe just chill for 5 minutes and give him a sec to recover. Like... I don't know. Call me crazy. It's a bit fucking cold, isn't it? Yeah. The singer from Crazy Town passed away? I didn't know that. That sucks. A favorite job in Tactics Advance? Oh, I don't know. I haven't explored enough of the jobs. I like this. I like the sniper and archery. I'm enjoying that. Just because the different shots they can take are cool. And some jerky. A quest item. Let's go all the way back to Baguba. To the pub. Greetings! Okay. Lot of jobs we could take. Dispatch mission. Seder. Let's send everyone off. Dispatch mission. Hastings, Rosetta, Sale, Graham. Wow. Everyone's gonna struggle with this. Inspiration. I don't have the item for that. Medal hunt. It's a dispatch mission. Hastings will kill it. Go Hastings. Powder worries? Spirited boy? No. TLC. 25 in magic to take this mission, which I don't have. Animal bone. Don't have that. Crucite alloy. Zodiac ore. Don't have those. A dragon's aid. A dragon is attacking Baguba, and only the Delia worms can stop it. I don't have a wormstone. I'm missing Mithril. Okay. There's a shop called Flesh and Bones that buys poachers' catches. Just say you're on street patrol and drop in. Sure. Win the battle. I can do that. Ruby Red? Sure. Gotor Sands? Who do I send? I didn't want to send the dream team, but we can pass some time. Okay, I've sent everyone off on the missions that they can do. If we pass a little bit of time... Does it tell me when they're going to return? No. If we pass a little bit of time, get the rewards from those missions, do some shopping, and then do as many side things as we can, we might be all right. Mission list. No, sorry. God damn it. Clan. Report. 19. 2021, 2023. I think this is it for the main story, but that Lednar fight fucked me so hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I genuinely, that's got to be the last of the main story. So that means everything else is just extra stuff we can do to beef up the party. Other stories, other missions we can engage with, which we've done. A few of them. We've done 107 of 300. A third of the total missions in the game. That's not bad, considering we haven't been focusing on it. But we're going to focus on it for today. Today's goal is missions leveling. Missions leveling, missions leveling. So that next time we pick up Tactics Advance, maybe we can finish it? If we just fucking power level through the next, like, 5 hours. It's 5:30, 6:30, 7:38, 39, 30, 10:30. Like 5 hours of just missions. I think we can do it. Lovely, though. Okie dokie. Are we ready to lock in and get as much done as we possibly can? I'm ready. Moist. What's up, dude? How are ya? Hi, Harry. Hi, good morning. Morning. Haru's come in to say hello. Waking up, being lazy. Fuck yeah, man. Goes pretty good here. Just, off. The fly in here. Followed me in. Oh, I don't have half of my team with me. Who's back? Hastings. We got the Adamantite, a Lava Spear. And he mastered Power Break. What a guy. Fantastic. Help Giza. We've got 40 days to do it. We can do it. Could have sworn we already freed Giza Plains, but that's fine. Right, Hastings mastered Power Break. I've got to change his weapon. I think he already knows First Aid. What else can he equip? Magic Break, Power Break. I think he knows Body Slam already. Provoke. Greased Bolt. I think he knows that already. Downsize. Yeah. Power Break, Mind Break. He doesn't know Magic Break yet. Downsize. Almost mastered. Okay. Who do I currently have? Party. I don't have Seda, I don't have Rosetta, but I've got Monty and Sale. Oigan? Hello, what are you doing? What are you doing? We can probably do it. I didn't save. Well, we better win then. After you visit Japan, you're gonna move there by boat when you have enough money. Alright, man. Sounds good. By boat? Why by boat? Dream team. Let's do it. Come up. Come say hi. Just being really sweet. White magic. We're gonna go protect. Raises weapon defense. Cool. Very good. And leave it at that. Let's check the laws. Nothing that targets all. No blades. No summons. Yeah, I don't like that no blades rule. Wait. So you don't have to ship your things overseas? You don't think you can take your border collie on a plane? You know? It's a fucking fair point. You probably can't. Yeah, maybe just wait until you're visited first. See what the living situation is like there. See what the working situation is like there. They're not going to want you to move there if you don't have a job lined up. And yeah, if you're going by boat, learning to swim is probably not a bad idea. You want to go out, Haru? All right. She's popped her head in. She said hi. She's happy. Move. Can't get a job in America. It's awful. Don't know how much better luck you're gonna have in a foreign country. But research. Do a bit of research. See how we go, huh? Nice, big swing. Very good. How bad's it going to be? 1 damage. Now that I like. 1 damage, I fuck with. Now, let's burn a motherfucker. A high roll could kill him. Or miss entirely. Alright, that's why we have Hastings. Who now knows downsize. Steals life to reduce target's HP by half? Oh, he missed. Yeah, so the thing with moving to another country permanently, if your goal is to live in another place, before you even book a flight to get there, they're gonna want to know that you can help the economy, that you can be self-sufficient, that your being in their country as someone who was not born there, and thereby allowed the same rights and stuff, is that your presence will be a net positive. So you want to have a job there. Fuel the economy by working and spending. That you're going to be able to afford to pay rent or mortgage or, you know, otherwise pay your way. That's sort of what any country in the world is going to need to know. Japan especially. One damage, you fucking. And so then you've got the problem of, right? You're entering into another country's workspace where there are people from that country also trying to get that job. And a lot of employers would prefer, especially in Japan, would prefer to give the jobs to locals rather than foreigners. So it's not quite as easy as I want to go there and then live there. Just things to consider. Are you still alive? He's got 1 HP. He's got 14 HP. Oh my god. Monty. Yeah, anyway. Do some research. See where it all lands. There's a fly right there, and it's been flying around this room. And I want to get it. I'm going to see if I can. I missed. Oh, fucking. I tried. It just landed on the exact same spot. Why do you like that spot, you little fucker? Hold. Let me try again. I don't know if I got it. I don't know if I got it or not. What I did just do is blow a bunch of dust around the room. So that's good. When your parents moved to Australia, your mum had 20 years experience in banking. Your dad had 20 years experience as a prison officer. Qualified as a psych nurse. Right. I know that my Irish side of my family migrated from Ireland to Collingwood in Victoria. I think they just came over in a big wave of immigration. And I know that the Finnish side of my family got here when my granddad on my mum's side, my mum's dad, who was Finnish, born and raised there, came over on a scheme called the 10-pound POM scheme, where British citizens could migrate here after the Second World War. He pretended to be English to move to Australia. It was an assisted passage thing, like if you wanted to come here from England. But you had to be a British citizen, so he pretended to be a British citizen to move here. He wasn't. He was Finnish. So he hopped from Finland to England, and then hopped from England to Australia. And it was called, they were called the 10-pound Poms because the charge was £10 in processing fees. So that's how both of my sides of the family got to Australia. But this was, you know, the 1940s and earlier. So, fucking legend, right? With his thick Finnish accent. I am British. What a fucking legend. God save the Queen. What a fucking hero. And he still has the thickest Finnish accent, dude. You're not qualified to do anything because no one will give you a chance. Well, if they're not going to give you a chance in the country that you're from, doubly so in a country you're not from. Does that make sense? Because the country that you're born in has this, like, generally, on paper, has this sort of, well, you're one of our citizens. We're going to look after you. We're going to give you opportunities. We're going to give you welfare, in some cases, to help you survive and potentially get qualified and, you know, be able to provide for society, right? You're from the US, so the US's responsibility is to you as a citizen. If they're not giving you an opportunity, another country isn't going to give you an opportunity. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, fuck, I couldn't get a job at my dad's work. Maybe I'll ask my friend's dad if he'll give me a job. It's like, he has less of a requirement to look after you, you know? Does that make sense? The best thing you could do is get qualified in something here, or where you are. Learn a trade, become something, and then take those skills elsewhere. That's a good thing to do. And I say this as someone who has my last 10 years of work experience, you're looking at it. This is it. This is what I have done for a living for the last, it's been 9 years. My marketable skills are all stream and content related. Now, I've had a lot of jobs. I've worked a lot of jobs. I have those skills from previous work experience, but on a resume, I have been self-employed for 9 years. Technically unemployed. I'm running a business. You call this running a business. What that means, you kind of screwed. You don't want to live in America your whole life, but you can't move to a different country. What that means is if you want to move to another country, you're going to have to work hard to make that happen. You're not just going to be able to up and leave. You need to do something now. Because the best time to start building a career, if that's the goal, which in your case it sounds like it would be, is the best time to start was yesterday. Second best time is today. You know? And let's say, hypothetically, you don't want, like, moving to another country isn't possible. You could just visit lots of countries. But you need money for that. And for money, you need work. Generally speaking. So it's not too late at all. It's never too late. When I was going to university, I was fresh out of high school, straight to university. There was a dude in there who was like 50 doing an arts degree, right? It's never too late. Never too late to pick something up and go. But you gotta have the drive to do it, you know? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Good morning. Lulu, good morning. How's it going? If you can handle the heat, I can see you traveling around Southeast Asia. Couldn't handle the heat. Couldn't do it. You got me off the first line. I couldn't do it. Dude, you've seen me play. I'm sweaty as a motherfucker on a stage in Melbourne. Think I'm gonna do in fucking Bali playing fucking AC/DC covers to the locals? No, I'm fucked. Not a chance. Air Blast. Do I know Air Blast? I could learn Air Blast. Abilities. Okay. Downsize. Oops. Also, like, making a career as a muso these days just involves joining a cover band and busking. Do weddings. That's what everyone does now. Every single one of my muso friends who pays their way with music, they're all in cover bands and they all do weddings. And they make a fucking killing and they're all depressed. Every single one of them. So, like, it's doable. It's doable in Melbourne. It's just... not for me. It's totally doable. Lulu, how are you doing? Good morning. Also, since I whipped that fly off of my light, I haven't seen it. So, I think I might have got it, but I don't know where it went. There was a fly in here, and I whipped it. And now I don't know where it is. So, I guess I got it, but... They celebrate Easter in Norway by going crazy over crime media? Is that true? Are they depressed because they play weddings, or do they play weddings because they're depressed? Yeah. Yes. Nah, they're all, like, just cover bands of fucking soulless garbage. That's all it is. And everyone who does it gets really excited about it because they get their first paycheck and they're really fucking like, oh my god, I just did a wedding band and I got paid fucking heaps by playing fucking Bon Jovi for 3 hours at the wedding reception. Fuck yeah. And then they're like 6 months in. And they're like, cool, I've got a little bit of money now, but I'm sick of playing these same 5 songs. Oh, Sir Leamington Brown. Hi. Gonna say Bon Jovi? Yeah. White doves are just homing pigeons? Did you miss me? No! No, in fact, I don't like you very much at all, Sir Leamington Brown. There's a list of people I enjoy and get excited when they come into chat. You're not on that list. You're not even on the secondary list. Low on the list of people I look forward to seeing in chat. How are you? You big? I know, man. I know. You fucking piss me off, dude. I hope you know that. You really piss me off. It's not Sailor. It's just some other fucking guy. Welcome, Sam Leamington Brown. I hope things have been well. Life's been good, man. Fucking hell. Rock Socks, good morning. Oh, the ones they release at weddings. Yeah. I get you. The white doves. They're just pigeons, of course. Hey, Newton. Am I to sleep yet? Oh no, it's late. That tracks. That tracks. Also, thank you for noticing, Leamington. I've been doing squats. I'm glad they've been paying off. Working on the glutes, you know? Was worried no one would notice. It's good for you, squats. Should go now, you have a lot to think about. No worries, Nick. Good luck. Have a good think about everything. Come up with a plan. And fucking get to it, dude. Oh, I can hit you. Yeah. No, I can't. Okay. Luke Kelly, what's going on, man? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Totema. Everyone's coming in. Hi. Sir Leamington Brown, Newton, Sleezers. No, Sleezers, you've been hanging out. Luke's here. Rock Socks is here. Everyone's here. Hi, friends. Been away most of the day. Yeah, what you been doing? Pain's going away. Still struggle to get out of bed. Yeah, I mean, you just had surgery, dude. Watch your footy? Yeah, fuck yeah. Been awake since 7 a.m. to watch the footy. Gotcha. That went very well. Dispatch mission. Ah. That's alright. Sada's still off. 6 holes? Yeah, dude. Was it keyhole? 6 holes. Would have been keyhole. Hectic. Also, sorry, I just... Nick, if you're still here, no, there isn't actually a list of people I look forward to seeing. There is no hierarchy of chatters. I just feel like I need to clarify that. Like, just so you know, there isn't actually a hierarchical list of my favorite viewers, okay? You can't pick favorites. It's not possible. I couldn't possibly pick a top. Release the list. I couldn't possibly pick a top or bottom list of people that I do and don't enjoy seeing. If I don't enjoy seeing you, the monophiles. If I don't enjoy seeing you in chat, you'd be banned. Right? The ban list is the list of people I don't want here. If you're not on the ban list, you're good. I like you here. Just for full disclosure. All right. Just to ease any anxieties that may come about from me fucking around. I don't even know. You can see your band list, right? How do you see moderation settings? It'd be in that, right? Band users. Apparently I have limited access to my own band users list. And I'm sharing band information with 2 channels. That's cool. There are 99 plus users on the band list. However, a lot of these are just bots. Like follow bots and stuff. You remember Hoss? All of the Hosses. We did a big ban amnesty back in 2019, apparently. No, 2019, 2020. I unbanned everyone. Everyone who was banned got unbanned. And I gave everyone a second go. Though I can see which ones stayed banned for a reason. Because there's a lot of racist stuff in here. Like, just in my early bans here. Whole lot of racist stuff. No, there's one that got banned. 2019. Mono's mum is ugly is the name of the account. But they're in the midst of a whole bunch of like racist stuff that I'm not going to repeat. Prolapse King 69, they're banned. Big Harry Balls 01, they're banned. There's some good ones in here. A bunch of names in a row that looks like someone who tried to ban evade. Seeing a lot of ban evaded in, like, they're all called, like, another account. Racist, clearly a bot, References to things that I don't know. The Twitch Authority. That seems not good. There's the Hosses. I got to the Hosses. I remember some of these names. Not many of them, though. I'm tipping a lot of these would just... Some of these usernames are good. There's one, I banned this person in 2022. They're just called Obvious Pedo. That's the name of the account. That's really funny. Like, obviously they got an insta ban, but Jesus Christ, man. How does that account even get made? Oh yeah, I remember some of these. Oh yeah, then the follow bot from 2022. Energy Monster, does anyone remember those? The person who called Fessa a Nazi. They're in here. They're one of the only bands with a note. It seems like the rest of these are just... Nothing names. I don't remember a lot of these. Yeah. But I have the full list of banned names if you want them. Our most recent ban was... We've had 2 bans this year. Only 2. Yes, Gino, I do remember. They're the ones who said I banned them because they're autistic and not because they were a fucking pain in my dick. I'm curious as to what this person said that got them banned. Oh! Okay, I just checked the username of an account that I didn't recognize that I banned this year. Account suspended or deactivated. Okay. That makes that easy. And then the other one was the person who just came in and kept saying random shit that pissed me off. Otherwise... That's a name I recognize. Why did they get banned? They'd said a few things. Oh, I see. This... This is the guy during Nuzlocke November who was adamant that if you like Pokemon as an adult, you like children. That was that guy. Anyone remember that guy? We've had all sorts. Someone came into one of your mates' channels, said, which was 18 plus. Then they said they were like 15 or 13, so you banned them. Yeah. Well, that used to be TOS. If you ran an 18 plus channel on Twitch and someone came into chat and said they were under the age of 18, you were meant to ban them. Because it means that they'd circumvented the age restriction. And then now that you had that information, it was on you to moderate that. Like, that used to be like, if you didn't do that, the channel could get in trouble. I don't know if it's the case now. They probably don't give a shit, but... Yeah, I remember that being like a whole thing. Oh yeah, no, Neil, that guy was just a fucking idiot. I don't know if he was trolling or if he really meant it, but... Should be on Twitch because they have the info. Well, that's the thing. I don't think it's the case anymore. This is from potentially 10 years ago, outdated information, but I do remember it being the case where it's like, okay, Twitch has done the pop-up on the screen. Hey, are you 18? If they click yes, Twitch has done their part of the job where they've tested to see if someone's 18 or not. So then if they're in your channel and they say, I'm not 18, and you allow them to stay in the 18 plus channel, you have knowledge, you know that they're not, so you have to remove them. And if you don't, then it's like the onus is now on you. And so you could get in trouble for that. Again, I don't know what the rules around that are now, but how it was at one point. Twitch can't be held responsible for what someone says in the YouTube chat, but they can hold me responsible, right? But I think it's like, in terms of the 18 plus thing, I don't know if that's still the case. Specifically with the age restriction rule. Jeez, not much damage on it, is it? You've been timed out 4 times. Once in 2023 by Amira, which was immediately reversed. And the other 3 were channel point redeems. Nice. Twitch's DJ rules are weird. Vague guidelines, but don't have an accurate list of what you can and can't play. Yeah, and if you're a DJ account, you can't get ad rev, right? Is it ad rev or subs? You can't get some kind of money. But you also don't ever get copyright issues. Something like that. Protect. They get subs, it might be ad rev then. Something like they're not allowed to get ad revenue because most of what they're playing isn't for them. No two people that backed out of the DJ program because it sucked? Yeah. FAQs for the Twitch DJ program. They get subs, but no VODs, no clips. Interesting. Earnings sharing. We set aside a portion of earnings generated by your channel to be paid to musicians via the music companies that represent them. So you're paying a license out of your earnings. It doesn't specify what portion. Costs are a percentage of total revenue. That means the earnings share required to cover music rights is proportional to the amount of money you earn. A streamer that earns very little will pay the same percentage of their earnings as a larger streamer who earns more. There are no upfront fees. Okay. So what they're saying is, regardless of how big the channel is, let's say this is your earnings for the month. An unspecified percentage of that goes to paying licensing fees, regardless whether this is $100 or $100,000. Some percentage of that goes to licensing. Some percentage of, and then 50% of that goes to Twitch, and the rest goes to you. Licensing, Twitch, you. So, you also don't get VODs, you don't get clips, but you can still get subs. And some percentage of ad revenue, right? I gotta stop getting distracted, man. I'm just fucking talking shit. Chivalry. No. Fighter tech. No, you're good, Sleezes, you're good. I don't know how we got on there. Sir Leamington Brown started it. That's how we got there. Came in, pissed me off, as he does. Got me talking about the band list. Which got us talking about Twitch. Fucking Leamington. You still get hit with restrictions for playing certain songs even if you are in the DJ program? Right. What's the fucking point then, right? Can I just burn this guy? Do your best to annoy me? Nah, you're good, Pizza. You don't annoy me. The people who really annoy me are banned. like really annoy me. They're not here anymore. Yeah, Graham, go over here. Fucking hell, it's 20 past 6 already. Where does the time go? If songs are in a game, it should be allowed. They generally are on Twitch, not on YouTube, though. Some games can get away with it by being fair use. A lot of them not, though. Like Death Stranding had a lot of copyrighted songs that I could do fair use as part of the gameplay experience. But Tony Hawk's, for example, that's all optional, opt-in, choose whether or not you listen to those songs. So because of that and because of the wide array of them, yeah, they didn't allow it. Brutal Legend is the same. It's a fucking mess of a thing. I'm even right now looking at a list of... These are my videos on YouTube with copyright restrictions. There are 4 of them. 3 of them are from a Brutal Legend playthrough. Right? Like, Brutal Legend was pretty fucking bad for it. Right? But then I've got this one from Papers, Please, which uses the womp, 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 womp. You know, the theme song, fucking... Oh, dispute under review expires in 1 day. So, regardless of what happens... Unless they respond in the next 24 hours, that'll clear. That's fine. But yeah, that I disputed. Right? Same with my live streams. These are the copyright claims I have on live streams. These are the live streams I've done. Like, since we started streaming on YouTube, I've done apparently nearly 500 of them. Which is crazy. But if I filter it by the ones that have a copyright restriction... We've got a mini painting stream. Which, honestly, all of this is KARL CASEY. All I need to do to dispute all of this is just put a disclaimer in the fucking thing. That's easy. That's an easy fix. The movies has Nancy Sinatra, Daniel Alexis Pemberton did the soundtrack for a lot of these for the movies, so I'm just erasing the audio from those. That's easy. This Mass Effect stream where I accidentally got the audio wires crossed and all of the songs that I was playing while we were painting were coming through when they weren't meant to be. So I need to clear all of these. These are all copyright songs that I have no good reason to have been playing. And then, yeah, Tony Hawk's, which is also full of copyrighted stuff. Iron Maiden, AFI, Denzel Curry, you know? And then also, again, Brutal Legend streams. So, everything else... I got no... Like, Death Stranding doesn't have any copyright problems now. And we did all of Death Stranding 1, all of Death Stranding 2. Where's Death Stranding? Oh, it's way back, but anyway, point is, all of this, Death Stranding 2, no copyright, even though they're full of songs. Just depends on how bad it is. how egregious it is, I suppose. Shoot this motherfucker. God, weak as piss. Was not worth. Good lord. Back up. But yeah, I will often argue in my YouTube disputes for copyright. If it's a song that's in the game that the developers put in the game, like in the case of Death Stranding 2, where it is part of the narrative and part of the experience, I will argue that it's fair use, that I should be allowed to leave it in because it's as much a part of the game as the dialogue. The developer intended for it to be there. And I'm covering the game in its entirety. But in the case of something like Tony Hawk or Brutal Legend or Guitar Hero or, you know, Need for Speed or something where it's just songs playing on top, it's different. What does Blitz do? High hit rate, low damage. How low is the damage? Yeah, it's not great. High damage, low hit rate. Yeah, Newton. That's sweet. It's better. Wait. How much health have you got? 189. What are the odds of going 3 for 3 with tech issues on Babylon 5? None, Trey Dog, none. The problems have been solved. No worries, Nick. We'll see you when you come back, bro. Be safe. Look after yourself. We'll be right here, man. As always, there's never any requirement for anyone to be here. Oh, fuck. Stretch. But no, Trey Dog, we're good. We're safe. I can tell you ahead of time that Finn and I have recorded up to episode 5 of Babylon 5. We are slightly ahead of the game. And they have all gone down without a hitch. So, you know, we're all right. However, at the end of the last session, at the end of like a particularly good episode, I did like, we stopped recording and I said, all right, hang on, let me check this. Oh shit. Finn. Oh shit. And he, like, his face was definitely like, it wasn't full panic, but there was definitely a little piece of, oh fuck. And I said, no, I'm just fucking with you. And the sigh of relief that everything was okay. I won't do it to him again. Once was enough, but that was, it was pretty good. Oh man, oh fuck. Gotcha. Jesus. Hastings is charmed. What are you doing, Hastings? What are you doing, Hastings? What am I doing? I am Death Sickle because... Wow! Very good. I have life, right? Yeah. He's up. He's fine. We're good. Tiero's dead in 2 turns. Babylon 5's been fucking sick, though, as its own point. Wise from your grave. I've been really enjoying Babylon 5. I don't remember when our next recording session was, but I'm genuinely eager for it. I'm also genuinely eager for our next Blueprints session. You know how hard it was to not, like... I almost said, let's do another Blueprints day today. Spyrodyne! Did you hear Babylon 5? You certainly did, Spyrodyne. I've been talking about it today, because it's a new fucking project I'm working on. Myself and Fintrovert have been making Babylon 5 videos on YouTube, because we're watching it through for the first time. Well, Finn's seen it before. I have not. I'm watching it through. There's a link to the channel if you're interested. It's 3 weeks old. We're just getting started. We've watched The Gathering and episode 1. And yeah, we're doing a watch along, reaction, conversation. Babylon 5. And so far, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Tempted to grab Blueprints on your Switch too, but you're not that big of puzzles and roguelikes. It's more of a puzzle than a roguelike. There's definitely roguelike elements, but it's more, I would call it a puzzle game overall. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, watch some playthroughs and, oh, but you can't do it without spoiling yourself. If you're not into puzzles, you probably won't fuck with it. I don't know. I like puzzles. You know what was great was Obra Dinn. I really liked Obra Dinn. Didn't love streaming Obra Dinn, but I liked playing Obra Dinn. Oh, the enemy got a yellow card! Lenny! Lenny! Okay, yeah, I really enjoyed Obra Dinn. That was a good fucking game. That's what we want. 3 for the price of 1. Hello, Sailor. Good morning. What's going on? Dead? Goodbye. KO. Beso Toxico. Low chance to hit, but a little bit of poison. Hey, nice. Cuba. How are you, Sailor? What's news? How's life? Is it being nice? Happy Easter. Get up, Graham. Sailor, look, Graham. He's here. I brought him. He's doing great. He's killing it. He's on the front lines. Today is Easter. It is. Well, it's Monday here, so Easter was yesterday. But, you know, it's generally everyone's Easter. Most people's Easter. Is he dead? No, he gets one more turn. But he's dead next turn. We've unlocked a few new abilities. Easter's a huge part of your culture as it is mine, of course. Yeah. We went to the place where Easter things happen. The rabbit farm. And picked eggs all day. Oh, it was amazing. We love Easter here. Is he dead next turn? No. The day the Easter Bunny rose from the tomb? Yeah, whatever. Whatever it is. Death Sickle. On Jamaz. 40%. Dude. For a 50 to 40% chance to hit, the Doom Sickle hits pretty often. She's pulling off some pretty good shots, man. Benny, welcome back, dude. Good morning. After this fight, I will go for a ciggy and make a coffee. We're gonna caffeinate. We still have plenty of day left. For me to get as many abilities as I possibly can. Where are you going? Oi! Okay, he's dead next turn. You just had a coffee? Yeah, good call. It might miss. Oh, love it when it doesn't, though. Is he in the water? Yeah. Let's not do that. Yeah, coffee's good. I'm keen on a coffee. He's dead in a turn or two, but we'll smack him around. Start playing Tactics, got it on your Switch, and you haven't really started it. You pass the first stage and stop. Tactics 1 is great. Different game to this, like, similar, you know, it's Tactics, but different focus, different pace. It was a very good game. Once I figured out how to play it. Alright, Graham. Do something good. That was good. Quite good. And then... oh, just doesn't reach. Not everyone can deal 11 damage. Our archer couldn't do it. Our world, what's going on, bro? How are you? I was thinking about you the other day. I was watching people building Mortal Kombat arcade cabinets, and I'm like, fucking, I got a mate who does that. Or did that. What's going on, man? How you been? I went down this like YouTube rabbit hole of people just building arcades, like as if I was gonna do it, you know. Like they were doing the vinyl on the side, and I'm like, oh yeah, that looks easy. I reckon I could probably figure that out. Like, I'm not doing that. What the fuck? Busy as fuck. Got your Discord back. Huge. Got hacked, right? Scammers or what the fuck happened there? I know you were fighting for that for a while. Good shit. I'm glad you got it back. Four months hacked by a monetary scammer. No shit. That would have been a fucking nightmare. Is he dead? No. I keep getting people pretending to be other people. DM'd everyone you ever spoke to in the past 6 years. I didn't get one. Bullshit. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Some fell for it. No shit. I often get the, like... I'll get a DM from a random streamer that I've never heard of before, but their Twitch channel will have, like, you know, 50,000 followers or something. And they'll message me like, hello, fellow streamer, my friend. I can help you grow your channel to become a partner. Maybe you will become affiliate one day. I fuck with them. I'm like, oh god, being a Twitch affiliate? Oh, I don't think it could ever happen. I don't get it. Being a full-time streamer is my dream, but I don't know if I could ever make it work. I'm gonna need your help to do it. I just fuck with them for sometimes too long. Even after they fell for it, you got the DM on Twitter saying you hacked my Discord with a link. What gives? Oh my god. As if you... Hey man, what the fuck? Why'd you hack my Discord for? Give it back. Holy fuck, that's awesome. That's unreal. Well, no, I didn't get one, but that's exactly what the DMs. Hey, man! Why did you hack my Discord with your clearly not hacked Discord? I can piece two things together. That's crazy. Although, just as a friendly thing for anyone who needs a reminder, if you're listening to this later on YouTube, or if you're watching now, or however, if you have a Discord and someone messages you with a link, don't click that link until you are absolutely, positively, 100% certain, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that that is the person you're talking to, because anyone can accidentally hit the wrong fucking thing. Anyone can accidentally get scammed and hacked. It's really fucking easy for them. Jim Browning almost lost his YouTube account. Jim Browning, the dude who has brought down scamming call centers single-handedly over the phone. He's been hacked before. Anyone is susceptible, man. No one's too smart for it. They just got to get you on the right day, at the right time, with the right bait. But just fucking be careful, man. Be careful with DMs. You get scam texts on your phone, yeah. The one that I get the most common on Discord is people pretending to be someone else, like a big streamer or something, or hey, I just made a game. Can you click on this link and play my game? I need you to play my game and vote. That's a common one. And it like sends you to a fake Steam that gets you to log in and then you lose your Steam account. So just don't do that. I'm gonna pick up Graham. Poking around Twitch every now and then. Yeah, man, I'm still on at my stupid fucking time. I'm playing every Zelda game offline. No shit. Oh, the Tingle cosplay. I've still got that. I almost went to PAX in it last year. I really thought about it. I still got it. Sits in the closet like the Green Goblin mask. Put me on, put me on. Make them pay. It's good to see you, man. I'm glad you got your account back, because I was seeing about that on Shitter. I'm still doing stupid bullshit like the Zelda marathon. We've been doing all of the Ninja Gaidens this year, dude. Oh, have you played Ninja Gaiden? They're fucked. They're really hard. Like really fucking hard. And of course the long-term goal of we're doing every Final Fantasy now. Like Zelda will seem easy by the end of this fucking thing. Arcade one included. I didn't do the arcade one because I was told it was actually like unplayable. As if it reaches through the screen and grabs you by the balls and twists. It's not even like fun because it's hard, it's just not fun. So I skipped the arcade. It's fucking cooked, yeah. Yeah, I skipped the arcade. Monty mastered Reflect, attaboy. Oh God, Gino. Gino, I recently, just the other day, I got a Facebook memory from them. And I went, just out of curiosity, just to be like, I wonder what they're doing these days. I wonder if they're making games. AI. All in on AI. Posting AI music. AI videos. They're all on AI now. Which we should have seen coming, but yeah. Surprising no one. Really. Just a shame. Sata. Mastered Cheer. Fuck yeah. Gonna do any other back-to-back Zelda of every Zelda game in a row while wearing the Tingle cosplay? I mean, we do need to do a Zelda series. There's someone who used to be in the community that some people may remember. Not relevant enough that we need to rehash it all, but just someone who used to be in the community ended up leaving, being made to leave, who is now all in on AI. So it's like, you know, a person I'm happy to not have around. Old stuff. Yeah, we still need to do Zelda Part 2 for all the games that I missed. I just got a DM from somebody on Discord. Clonk Lonk now, please, friend. Here is Lonk with a link to click on. Or clonk on, sorry. I kind of want to click it because I trust Sailor. What's the worst that could happen? It's even warning me. Hey, just so you know. I want to click it because it's Sailor, but I don't know what it's going to be. What are you going to... What is it? I kind of want to do it. Oh, dude. Listen, everybody, it doesn't matter who DMs you. Random links. Don't click on them unless you're certain. Oh, Sailor sent me a link. Sailor, I'm choosing to trust you in this very moment. You linked me my own YouTube stream. Sailor went... Sailor went to the effort of copying the current live YouTube stream, putting it through a tiny URL link shortener, and DMing it to me, asking me to click on his link. Taylor, what gets you out of bed in the morning, dude? What does a day in the sailor's life look like? I fucking love you, man. You're fucked. You're fuck. Oh, dude. What a day. What a day. I can see that the sun is coming up and I want a coffee. So can I leave you guys with the Return of the King soundtrack? I'm going to flip. I'm going to flip the disc, or swap the disc out, and we'll listen to Return of the King for 4.5 minutes while I boil the kettle, make a coffee, and have a smoke. Is that cool? I will be right back with a coffee, freshly nicotined, and we're going to keep grinding up the party. I've got a bunch of moves to swap out. Everyone just mastered a bunch of stuff, so we're about to unlock a whole bunch of new moves. And hopefully be a bit stronglier. So sit tight. I will see you Beautiful. Good morning, Rain Dog. What's up, man? Isn't this the most perfect soundtrack? Perfection. Oh, lovely. We'll continue listening to that on the next Siggy break that I take at some point. For now, Tactics Advance. Rain Dog, how are you feeling today, bro? What's going on? Happy Monday. How was your Easter Sunday? Ah, coffee. Coffee. Come. Everything's better with a little coffee. We need to learn some new abilities. Because I'm pretty sure... No, wait. No, you're still learning Air Blast. You're still learning Downsize. You mastered Cheer. Satyr. Day at Mums with the fam. Nice, man. Fuck yeah. Templar Silence. He already knows Silence. Fire Breath. Haste. He already knows Haste. Rooney. Happy Easter. What's going on? Tau Games. What's going on, Tau? You delightful motherfucker. Soul Sphere. Pretty sure we learned that already. Rasp. I don't know what Rasp is. If you lose, you have to wear the Tingle cosplay again for a week. Maybe. Burial, still learning Burial. Almost learned Esuna. Ah. I see why Sail stopped learning things. It all makes sense. I think Sail went to jail. Okay. How about White Robe, Magic Ring, Auto Raise. It's maybe worth giving that to Marsh. Given that if he dies in certain circumstances... Because Monty's got it right now. What if he instead took the Magic Ring and Marsh wore the Angel Ring? Tao, it's good to see you, bro. Bruni, good to see you. Okay, Rasp. Rosetta is learning Burial. Sail can go back to learning Esuna. Monty learned Haste and Reflect. What else can he learn? He's a Time Mage. Haste. Reflect. Silence. Quarter. Slow. Yeah, I would like him to learn slow. Graham. Cozy, what's up, dude? Bloodsword. Provoke. What else can he learn? Fucking nothing. Combat combo. Let's go with that. Red mage, fencer, white mage. I mean, honestly, I'm not using a lot of these guys. Yeah, nice, Tanuki. Yeah, tingle costume if we fuck up the nuz this year. It's not a bad idea. I have to find it. I know I still have it, but I don't know what I did with it. What's Marsh learning right now? Air Blast. I don't think I could get him to learn anything else as a paladin. Miranda for a week? I'm sure I still have that. I'm certain I still have Miranda. Lavinia Palace. We could... Alright, well, let's go save the bog. Oh, coffee. I could barely fit into Miranda last time. Tight. It was the biggest costume I could get, and it was still fucking tight as shit. Yeah, let's go... No, not this. Let's get Hastings out of there and put Monty in. Have to get a black wig. Really, Uber? Really?
Oh, piece of shit.
Carl's, good morning. What's going on? I can't hit you from there? Okay. Deals damage to MP. No MP for you. Oh, I wasn't allowed to do that. How was Evil Dead musical? So good. So good. If Uber didn't do it, you were going to? It was amazing. It was so good. The cast were fucking amazing. The crowd were really good. Just all in all. Such a good time. I got a mug. And a little pin. A little chainsaw pin. which I don't know what I've done with, but it'll be around somewhere. And a little fridge magnet, just because it was great. No, it was really very good. I highly recommend anyone who is a fan of Evil Dead to go see Evil Dead the musical. Highly recommend it. We've seen it twice now, and I've got it on vinyl, the original cast recording. It's just fun. But I'm also, like, Evil Dead's like my favorite shit, so... Alright, he's dead in 2 turns, that's fine. Oh, I didn't even see you back there. Hi. The only thing that I had against it was the promotional art for it. For this particular run, I asked someone, who did the art for it, and they said that it was a real artist, right? I mean, they said it was a real artist. Oh, I've literally just noticed something that makes me pretty sure that it isn't. Damn, that's a shame. Oh. Where's the original art? Hold. Is that big enough? Yeah, I mean, you can see it. So, this is the original art that they had. You know. You get the idea. It's Evil Dead the musical. However, this was the art they used for this particular run of it. No, not that. This. Which... they said it was a real artist, but... yeah. Fucking don't know about that. It looks pretty fucking robot to me. But then I just noticed something I hadn't noticed this whole time. The decapitated hand holding the microphone has 4 fingers. Also, her shoe is... I didn't notice that either. Her shoe stops existing. So, yeah. That was a bit of a... I didn't love that. Also, this belt is disappearing into that. Yeah. So, yeah. I didn't... And they had this big, like, marquee thing out the front that you were meant to, like, take photos in front of, like a photo op spot, but it had this smack in the middle of it. So we didn't do it because I didn't want to get a photo of it. And they had shirts with this design on it, and I didn't want to buy that just because, yeah, I'm not supporting what, even before I noticed these little details. I didn't want to support AI generative shit, but I hadn't even noticed the 4-fingered hand, the disappearing shoe, the textures disappearing into each other. It kind of just looks like shit. Yeah, I mean, even if it didn't look, even if it wasn't very clearly generated, it just doesn't look very good, does it? Like, yeah. So, that's a thing. What's going on with this shoe here? Yeah. Anyway. Also, why do the shoes look different? I don't know. Man, I don't know. So, ignoring this, and if you just went back to looking at the original art, which was good and fine and worked, this was the art they used the last time we saw it. And it was good. It was really good. And the show was really good. It's genuinely, it's a really good fucking musical. And I mean, as someone who's not a fan of musicals, like I don't know anything about musicals, but I know Evil Dead. And it was good. It was very good. Yeah, damn shame. Especially when they already had art. You know what I mean? Like, the art already exists. You didn't need to. You didn't need to. Entirely unnecessary. There was a really, like, the guy that they had playing Ash for this run, it was really bizarre, right? But every time he had a side profile where he had blood on his face, it was a... Hi, Purple. There was this it was really uncanny. Genuinely, he looked like Bruce Campbell in the first film. It was uncanny. A few times me and Seb would look at each other and go, it fucking looks exactly like like it really, not from every angle, and you couldn't, like, from the front, definitely not, but from the side profile, when he had the blood and the hair and the costume, it fucking looked like Bruce Campbell. It was really weird. So, ignoring the promo, which I can't blame the cast for, the show was really good. Evil Dead Burn? Yeah! Is it called Evil Dead Burn? It is. Someone said a different title recently. Where it wasn't, it was called something else. But yeah, no, I'm keen as fuck. Super keen. I loved Rise. Rise was great. I liked the remake. There's one floating around, Evil Dead Wrath. Okay. That might be the other one that I heard of. You haven't seen a single Evil Dead movie? They're so good, Neil. They're so good. Absolute classics. Perfect horror trilogy. And the new ones they've been doing have been great too. Oh, come on. Yeah, besides the fucking generative shit that they've been promoting the show with, hard recommend. If there's ever a local production doing the Evil Dead musical wherever you are, go watch. Even if you don't know the movies, it's still fun. But it's very referential to the films. Like, it's sort of relying on you having known the movies or seen them at least once. But I reckon you could get away with not seeing them. Double shot. Evil Dead Wrath is a thing, began filming in Feb. Interesting. 2 films simultaneously? I hope they don't go the route of like, I don't know, putting out a new fucking thing every week. So Burn's coming out this year. And Wrath is filming this year. Don't know about that. Don't know how I feel about it. But anything Evil Dead, I'm in for. I've got the Evil Dead 2 soundtrack on vinyl. I have the Evil Dead Rise soundtrack on vinyl. I've got the Evil Dead musical on vinyl. I need Army of Darkness if they did one, and I need Evil Dead 1 if it exists. Does it exist? Evil Dead 1 vinyl soundtrack. So they did. It seems as though there is an original soundtrack. Add that to my fucking Discogs want list. Which I don't know how to do. Army of Darkness vinyl soundtrack? Maybe? Shit! They want $250 for it. But it exists. The old Evil Dead tabletop RPG? No. I didn't know that was a thing. I wasn't aware. I know that they're doing a new, Army of Darkness board game. Which apparently is reviewing pretty poorly. Oh, unless this is an old one. Oh, this is an old one. Dynamite Entertainment. Seems it's getting fucking sent out, though. Eden Studios, alright. This is a ready-to-ship campaign. Damn. It's orderable now. Army of Darkness role-playing game. No shit. That's awesome, dude. I'm pretty easy to please. You slap official, like, Army of Darkness Evil Dead promo on something and I'm interested. Army of Darkness, the board game. So they've got little cardboard cutouts for the base game. Or you can get it with the minis. Instruct to plan and program your actions from your hand. Execute the actions on their cards to move, fight, or interact with the castle. It reminds me of a different game. What's the game where you tower defend against waves? What's that called? It looks like that. That's a game that already exists. Okay, hang on. I'm going to click the pre-order button and see how much they want. Core game, minis expansion, dice set. $105? Why does that seem cheap? Painting the minis on stream. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Okay. It's $105 with a shipping fee of $72. I'm still unclear if that's Aussie or American. So, but that's $177, which, if it's in American, is 260 Aussie dollars. However, it's ready to ship, so it's not like you'd be waiting forever. That could be a payday purchase, though. Apparently, estimated shipping now. Like, they're shipping them out. If you buy them, they're shipping. That is tempting. I'm going to put that over here, and we'll see what happens. Rev Damnation, thank you for the gift sub to 8-Bit D. D, hello. Hi, D, what's going on? You bring joy in everyone's life, D. That's what you do. It's only fair you get at least some amount of that in return. We're all just trying to keep up with 8-Bit D. D, you beautiful motherfucker. It's good to see ya. Rev, thank you for the gift sub. Can this... That jelly needs to go to sleep. D, it's so good to see you. How you been? How's things? How's life? You guys think that this is a lot of Final Fantasy? Like how we've been getting through all the Final Fantasies? D has done all of this and then some. Like, this is a weekend job for D. Like, everything we've done regarding Final Fantasy, triple it. Give it to the next person. That's 8-Bit D's Final Fantasy knowledge. How you been? What's news? What's happening? Did you liking the Final Fantasy just a smidge? D, it took me until like maybe 2 streams ago to figure out how leveling works and how people learn abilities. So I've been lagging behind and wasting a lot of time. Okay, so Sprome, Lutia Pass, Giza Plains, Rhoda Volcano, Ulladan Bog. I don't know if these can be unfreed. Like right now they're all in color, but I don't know if they can be like attacked and undone. I don't know. I do know that, I mean, I feel like we're getting close to being able to do good things. Approaching May, which is the busiest month of your life every year. Is it, Gotel is on? Okay, hold on. If I swap to Paladin, I get Chivalry as standard. Soldier and Warrior command, soften up enemy defense. Fighter command, use many different sword techs. Fighter tech. I don't have items though, which... pretty good. Do I have anything for a Paladin? Even Dad of Light? D, have you seen Dad of Light? And Brave Father online? Mirror Mail? Missile Robe? Auto Reflect? Or Nullify. Holy Robe. Absorb. Holy. Nullifies KO. I don't know what that means. Let's try it. Paladin. Drop weapon. Starting May 1st, and it's all month long now. Finals for schools. Since you do that now. Oh my god, dude. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be fine. Everything's fine. Ninja. I want ninja. Save the queen. Holy blade. Monkey grip. We've been getting a whole bunch of stuff that I have not been looking at. Defense. Defend it. Nurse. I kind of want to try cover. I don't know what cover does. And then we've got the angel ring. Improves chance to steal. Or can walk on water, not important. Faster movement. Dash boots. I'm gonna try it. It might all go to shit. But I'm gonna try it. Save. D, it sounds like shit's fucked. And you've got a whole fucking bunch of shit going on. But it's all exciting and good things, and I'm really excited for you. And I hope it all goes off without a hitch, as best it possibly can. Speaking of Final Fantasy, in 14 news, solo only. In Final Fantasy news, solo only. The mad cunt made it to Seat of Sacrifice. Is solo only the name of the person? You said a lot of words, I don't know what a lot of them mean. Data Light's pretty inconsequential, but Brave Father Online is essential, of course. I have a picture of you and Yoshi P, just so I happen to be posing like the promo photos for that show. Really? I am excited! I'm excited, D. There's all sorts of good exciting things happening. I'm not excited about this fight against Lednar, but maybe I won't get insta-killed. You can still get KO'd from loss of HP. You're immune to instant death attacks. Could work. Could be good. I might get fucked here. Well, not this fight. This fight I should be fine. It's the next one. This one will be alright. We've got Monty. We've got Seda. Rosetta. Sail. Sail! Yeah. Cool. Cool. I'm excited specifically about Final Fantasy because we have 10-2 next. And I've been fiending to play 10-2 for years. Hold. What are the rules? No haste, no stop, no holy. I can do that. I can do that. 10-2's combat system is your life. It's good shit. I'm specifically pumped for it. $50-50 for Doom. I'm really pumped for 10-2. Oh, God, that's good. Especially after we did the 100% run of 10. Like, I'm just eager to get back into that world. Protect. Hey you, guy with the hat. Unit takes damage for target until next action. Oh, it's got to be a friend. Pizza time. 0% chance to hit. Oh. 242 damage, 40% to hit. Do it. Come on. Oh. 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 I mean, it's a classic song. You really like 10-2? I'm pumped for it. It seems like it's one of those games that you either love or you hate. But from the way it's been described, it's got all of the pieces of things that I love. So I have a feeling I'm gonna really dig it.
God damn it!
Old man, broski.
You can't see. All that matters is
Broski.
That's a raid.
That is indeed an old man broski raid. Broski, my broski, wherefore art thou, my broski? For an old man by any other smell would be just as old. I don't know, man. Hi, Ghost Hacked, what's going on? Everyone from Broski's channel, welcome to the stream. I am the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of things. Today, I am continuing my long-term goal of playing through every single Final Fantasy game ever made that is currently still available to play. We're also watching everything, but I'm not playing the mobile games because they don't work anymore. An old man by any other name would smell as mustard. Lovely to see you, broski. How is your stream, man? With 10-2, it's one of those games. You either love it, hate it, like it, dislike it, or feel generally not too strongly at all. Yeah. Which is an oddity, you know? Not a lot of things are like that. What are we getting up to today, broski? Long trying to finish this game and it's so grindy. What one are you playing? Not Monster Hunter, right? Death Sickle. See if I can go 2 for 2. 2 for 2? Blossom, Seed of Life, Terraforming Mars. Yeah. Very fetchy, crafty, repeating. Gotcha. Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, you can't go there. Yeah, fuck yeah, man. Well, thanks for thinking of me and bringing everyone over. Everyone from Broski's channel, we go fucking way back. Old pals. And, it's a pleasure to have you all aboard. Thanks for fucking coming along the raid and hanging out with us. Normally hate that kind of game, but you've fallen into it lately? Fallen into 2 or 3? You ever play Satisfactory? I don't know if Satisfactory would do it for you. Man, I love it. Hell no. Satisfactory's my shit, dude. Ah, fucking love Satisfactory. Oh, I have lost many a day to building beautiful factories. Efficient, gorgeous. I love a good factory. Luna Les, good morning. Easter's been well? Yeah. Yeah, I went and saw a musical yesterday. Today's my last day for the week. I got a day off this week. Didn't mean to. I slept in, but it was good. All in all, not fucking bad. How you doing, Luna? What musical? Evil Dead. Evil Dead the musical. It was awesome. Get too bogged down when you get far enough in games like that. Just juggling a rework of the whole facility. Yeah, and Satisfactory is absolutely like that. You build a thing, unlock a thing, realize you need to rebuild the thing. Rebuild the thing, unlock a thing, realize you need to rebuild the thing. That's kind of Satisfactory. And you do get bogged down. However, I enjoy that process, so I don't mind. Getting by in that recalibration phase, then you'd be gliding. I get that. Good to recalibrate. Lots of work for this week, yeah? 2 of them are about to drop dead. 1 is drop dead. 1 is close to death. Flare? Well, that was unnecessary. What'd you go and do that for? End up with deconstructed mats laying around everywhere and the plan has failed. Yeah, it's fair. Sammy! Come on now. I'm still getting used to how I look. I trimmed my beard down this week. But it's changed my face shape, so whenever I look over at myself, I feel like I've got something on my face. Ironically, because I don't have something on my face. Keep surprising myself. You like it? Oh, right. Holy. Healing. Bad. I asked. I like it. He's a pretty cool guy. He tries. Bang. Go to jail. Don't go to jail. No. No. Graham wouldn't have cheated. Oh, right. Sale. Sale going to jail. Sale's not going to jail. Sale is getting smacked around a bit. Okay, he's dead next turn. That's fine. That leaves... only you. May have an XCOM problem. It's a good problem to have. As far as problems go, it's not heroin. I think you're alright. I'm aware that it's close, but it's not. I love a bit of XCOM. I don't need to do anything here. What if you just go over here and just fucking bop this guy? Bonk. Fair enough. Dead. Not playing XCOM, wondering, where's XCOM? Sammy. Yeah, I like a bit of XCOM. I played a lot of XCOM 2. I really particularly like XCOM 2. You're playing Enemy Unknown, right? The first of the reboots? Wait. Dead? Very good. He's got 93 HP left. Enemy within the expansion after enemy unknown. Gotcha. I never played that. I've played the classics and I've played XCOM 2. And Chimera Squad. Enemy within and enemy unknown are the two that I haven't done. Well, yeah, the base game and the expansion. Love them. Well, I loved 2. And I liked the classic games. We didn't finish Apocalypse, and we've still got the other ones, but... Oh, there it is. Apocalypse, Enforcer, and another one. Yeah, we've had this conversation. Just play Enemy Within, it's the final... Okay, gotcha. Also, I don't know if Fintrovert's here, but we have an almost combined 3,000 views between the two Schlockheads videos that are currently up on the Schlockheads channel. Thank you, everybody who has watched those. Babylon 5 fucks, and I'm very excited and pleased that you guys are enjoying those. Thank you so much. Oh, Finn's live? Cool. Cool. Never mind then. So, no, it's fine. It's been going really well, man. Schlockheads is great. It's good fun. We're probably going to do a movie break soon, like break up the Babylon 5. We've got like 5 or 6 episodes ready to go. We'll probably throw a movie in at some point. And then get back to Babylon 5, and then... whatever we're allowed to watch on YouTube. Can I have a character, please, Sailor? Of course you can. There's an XCOM, I haven't XCOM'd. Yeah. What happened to that movie trivia game you were developing? I wasn't making a movie trivia game. I was making well, I was attempting to make a redo of the classic game called The Movies, which is kind of like The Sims, except you run a movie studio. But then I got access to the movies to play the original game, so I didn't need to do it anymore. And other people came along and made it, so I can just play those. And then the follow-up idea that I had of making another game was a video store simulator. And now we have Retro Rewind. That has all of the features that I was going to build into it. So my interest in game dev was never in making games. It was in playing games. I wanted to play certain games. And it was that thing of like, if it doesn't exist, make it. So I started to make it and look into it and study it and like figure out how it could work. And then other people made it and I didn't need to anymore. Come up with more ideas so other people can do them before you can. The weirdest one, straight up, the weirdest one is the idea that we were talking about at one point where it was you're a traveling merchant in like medieval fantasy with a cart that you travel from town to town buying and selling goods. Merchant simulator game. No shit, someone started making that, like, within 3 months of me talking about it. I'm not fucking kidding. It's genuinely bizarre. It's such a specific niche thing. Hold out until the Judge Master arrives. So I don't even have to win? And there's no law. I can do whatever. Alright. What are the odds of hitting a drop weapon? 17%? Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. 35%. He's got counter. You can't counter this, though. Zero damage. Ah. Can I just run away from him until the Judge Master arrives? Oh, he can run right up to me, though. Okay, one thing I can't do is heal. So that's a bit of an issue. How long do I need to survive for, dude? I keep staying just out of his range. Oh my god. Did I do it?
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see.
Lord John!
All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Lord John, thank you for the raid, bro. What's going on? How was your stream? Dude, I did it. I survived. Where's Mute? Dude. Weirdest time was when you remember James Gunn was saying there was an Easter egg in... Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy that no one had ever done. And I started piecing together that the coordinates in the planet names... You sat up all night putting it together really close to figuring out, went to sleep, woke up, and it was on Reddit, right? Spent at least 5 years mapping out in your head how you'd adapt Lord of the Rings. Peter Jackson announced his trilogy. Crazy. Yeah. I was right! I knew it! They've made a Legacy of Kain 2D game called Legacy of Kain Ascendant. Reviews have not been generous. No shit. There's a barrel of laughs. What were you getting up to today, John? Thanks for bringing everyone over. Tactics is good. I'd finally beat the fucking guy I was struggling against. He's mute. Lednar is mute. He's the distillation of an aspect of mute, the most violent, dangerous aspect. Lednar is just like the Totema. He was created to protect Mute and the crystals. That was my role. Now because of my actions, it's come to this. Final chapter of The Long Dark. Nice, man. I will go in search of Mute. While you're doing that, I'll go talk to Donette and Ritz. They have to be convinced too. Okay. Dude, story progress. All I had to do was survive. I didn't get one shot. Present day went well, now for the next one. Kane's Lance? Ben Tatoes, what's up, bro? How's it going? Have I filled every spot down here? I have. Save. Fuck yeah. 80 hours. I want to look at... Do you reckon there's only 4 missions left? Ice shield. Hi, Nick. Welcome back. Sorry for bringing up the moving to Japan stuff. No, you can bring it up, dude. It wasn't a problem that you brought it up at all. I think everyone just wanted to set expectations, you know? When you said, hey guys, I've decided I'm doing a thing. I think everyone wanted to make sure that you knew what was involved in that. It wasn't a problem, just a conversation. Not an issue whatsoever. Together with the Judge Master. After he split off from the palace, not likely. Didn't they say where they were going? Since when have they told us anything? Fair. Bavania Palace. Cool. All right. Muscadet is where I'm going. Treasure hunt. Gauntlets. Cool. We should probably take on the next story mission. I'm going to save, and it's 8 o'clock in the morning. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Cheeky dart break. I didn't think we were going to do that story stuff. Cheeky dart break. More Lord of the Rings soundtrack. I'll be right back. And I'm going to greedily push the story a little more. We made story progress. Against all odds. And we still have plenty of stream to go. Tatoes, thanks for the 45 stream streak, dude. Hidden Vein. That's probably our next story mission. What's our next job? Need to find some mithril ore. Why do you always have to pick the tough jobs? Just trying to make a name for us. I'm trying to get Don Ed's attention. I didn't think he'd come if I just asked him normally. Hey, Raindog. What does the dude and Sauron have in common? I fucking hate the Eagles, man. There's no way he'll be able to resist interfering. He's the one that wrecked your Materai. To tell the truth, I still don't know what's going on. I truly want to go home. I'll be able to, no matter how long it takes. Get the fuck out of my cab. Let's get going. Okie dokie. Hidden Vein. Let's go up here. Have you not seen it, Carl? It's good. It's weird. It's a weird fucking movie, but it's funny. Thank you, Newton. I have it on DVD somewhere. Classic. Hidden vein. What are we doing? Took some more pain medication. Oh. We know you're trying to steal our mithril ore. Hi, Harbour. Why don't you come up here? Hey, hop up. Come say hi. What many who only watch the movies miss is when Eowyn kills the Witch King of Angmar, it wasn't solely because she was a woman, it was because when Merry stabbed him with his Barrow Downs dagger, it broke the spell which made the Witch King immortal. Since Merry was a hobbit and not a man, hence the whole part of Tom Bombadil and the Barrows was important. Right, I haven't read the books. I've only seen the movie. Good scene though. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no, droid cam's not working. No! The cat's being really cute. Hey Modal, what's going on? What are you doing, Haru? Well, I was gonna pull it up, but she's just... She's... She's just tumping around, dude. She just came in and laid down. Like that. Just. How are you, Modal? It's good to see you. God forbid women kill immortal beings, I guess. I know. We're doing another Lord of the Rings movie now, covering the early part of the Fellowship. Really? Is that the one? I heard Stephen Colbert's doing a thing? Is that one? Nick, living in America and hearing the news so often, it's driving you up the wall. Want to go to another country for your own mental well-being? That's fair enough, man. I get that. Totally valid. I think maybe a good first step would just be getting out of the house you're in and not engaging with the news, because I know you don't get much choice. And the news is just on the TV all the time, which, by the sounds, you don't get much of the choice in the matter. So, yeah, maybe getting out of where you're living right now, working towards that is a good first step. Totally valid reason to want to get out of there. I get it. Sleep is fried. The horrors persist, and so do you. I feel that. No broadswords. These guys aren't animals. They're people. Oop, okay, block arrows, fair enough. 50-50. Okay, the cat wants to leave. She's had enough. More fanfic bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read the book, so I don't know what specifically is not in there. I haven't read the Silmarillion. I own the books. I own The Hobbit. I own the Silmarillion. I've just never read them. Yeah, modal have been alright. Just fucking getting on, you know, in 2026. As best as we're allowed to get on. You know? We're out here surviving. Getting on. How's life been for you? How's things? Yeah, I'll read them eventually. I'll get there. Yeah, fuel prices are brutal. Great nursing home reads? Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Yeah, I'll read them. At some point. I'm sure I will. Again, I own them. You read them after seeing the movies? Yeah. Like, I've started the books. What are we doing here? Protect. Getting on's a positive place to be. Getting on is as good as we can hope for, I think. At the moment. Make the time. I'll make the time between reading those books and all the other books I need to read and watching all the other shows I need to watch and getting time to get some good sleep in and getting some, you know, exercise in and eating well and, you know, engaging with my other hobbies. I'll get there. They're not going anywhere. Nah, no way, 92. Bro, you should react to Killer Zyro, who makes hilarious TF2 voiceovers. Okay. I'll put it in the list. Tell you what, nah, I'll do it. Just as soon as I finish this list, just as soon as I'm done with this list of games, I'll do that. Can we write that down? Odds, can we put a note on that? That once we've cleared the game list, we'll jump into some reactions. Thanks for the recommend. No way. Welcome. How you doing, mate? No, I've got the books. What helps, you know what helps me read is reading like a chapter of something a night before bed. That's usually how I've been able to get through books in the last like while, you know? That's like the only way I can really commit to it. Because there's just otherwise not enough fucking time in the day to commit to reading. I'm barely watching anything. In fact, Finn Travert knew that I wasn't going to watch Babylon 5, so he started a fucking podcast series with me to get me to watch Babylon 5. That's the only way he could get me to do it. So, yeah. It's not a lack of wanting to. It's just... time is a fucking killer, man. Well, that's what it takes, yeah. You're gonna read the Silmarillion, approach it with the fact that it reads like a history book. That's my understanding of the Silmarillion as well, yeah, is that it's less of a narrative fictional tale and more of a here's how my shit works. It's a breakdown of how it all works. Why are TF2 voiceovers on the graphic that's not Final Fantasy? No, we'll get there. What's on the list? Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Final Fantasy Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings, Chocobo Tales, Chocobo's Dungeon, Ring of Fates, Crisis Core, Tactics Advance 2, Crystal Defenders, My Life as a King, Dissidia, Echoes of Time, Vanguard Storm, My Life as a Dark Lord, Crystal Bearers, 13, 4 Heroes of Light, Type 0, 13-2, Theater Rhythm, Dimensions, Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn, Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy Explorers, 14 Heaven's Ward, World of Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 15 A King's Tale, Stormblood, Final Fantasy 14, Dimensions 2, Shadowbringers, Final Fantasy 7 Remake 1, Remake Part 2, Remake Part 3, as well as Endwalker, Stranger of Paradise, and all of its DLCs, 16, Dawn Trail, Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword for the Nintendo DS, Ninja Gaiden 2, Ninja Gaiden 3, Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, Ninja Gaiden 4, Like a Dragon Kurohyou 2, Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, as well as all of the games I've missed in the Zelda series, the God of War series, the Gears of War series, the Metal Gear series, the Metroid series, Lies of P, the Monkey Island series, Pokemon, yeah, it's a lot of I play a lot of games, man. Fuck. Hobbit's the most readable of them all. It's wonderful. Yeah, I think it's the easiest to access. Because it was a kid's book, right? He wrote it for his kids. How you gonna handle the MMO? Yeah. When we do 14, when we did Final Fantasy 11, I just did like the early game. I did basically the setup of the main story. Essentially the tutorial and the early stuff. 11 was a brief look, a setup. For anyone who wanted to check out 11, it was a primer for 11. 14, however, we're doing the entire main story, the MSQ, through the entire game. From Base A Realm Reborn, all the way through to the end of whatever the latest expansion is. The Yakuza list is looking pretty good. Surely they won't release another one every year. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with the Yakuza list, right? That we've still got, the ones I haven't played. They did a remake of 3, which I'm not going to do on stream. Kenzan doesn't have an English translation yet. Fans are working on it. The 2 PSP games are the only real Yakuza games left. However, Nagoshi, the guy who basically invented the Yakuza world, has left RGG Studios. And RGG Studios recently have burned through all of their goodwill. Like all of it. All the community goodwill. Yeah, right. Yeah. They've basically thrown all of it into the trash pile. So what we're left with is Kiwami 3, in which they hired, were aware of, and chose not to rehire a proven sex offender, even though they knew his history and everyone told them his history, they still left him in the game, even though they have previously removed characters from their games for things like drugs. So, in the eyes of RGG, drugs bad, assault negligible. So, Nagoshi is no longer with the company, and he's the guy who basically came up with the whole fucking thing. Japan! Yeah. Nagoshi has now moved on to make his own studio, and he's making a new game with a Korean headman, lining front, what do they call him? Front man? Leading man? Korean leading man. But it's also set in Kabukicho in Japan, in the exact same strip, in the exact same city that the entire Like a Dragon series took place in. So he's basically said, hey, I'm back doing the same thing. Head guy, it's head guy. So now not only do we have RGG games, which I may or may not choose to continue doing, but we also now have Nagoshi and his new series that he's going to be doing. Maybe it's just a one-off. Maybe Gang of Dragon will be a one-time thing. But yeah, it's only getting bigger and better. Anyway, that's my rant about the Yakuza series. I'm still going to do the two PSP games. I just don't know when. Gang of Dragon. Similar to a dragon. Yeah. It looks good, man. I'm in. Almost a dragon. Legally distinct from a dragon. I think RGG is going the way of BioWare. No. No, BioWare is a very specific case. However, BioWare have also eaten up all their goodwill. So, yeah. Sailor, thank you for the gift sub for Confused Echidna. Echidna, enjoy. You're covered for the month. Care of lovely, sexy, handsome sailor. What a sailor he is. Yeah, BioWare is a specific case. It's hard to pin down specifically where BioWare went wrong, but they certainly did. What is the tipping off point? Is it, are we calling it Mass Effect 3? Is that like where BioWare sort of... Well, no, because Mass Effect 3 was EA's fault. Mass Effect 3 was EA. That wasn't BioWare. Andromeda was BioWare. Anthem was BioWare. You know? My dropping off point for BioWare was Andromeda. That's where I was first like, I love Mass Effect 3. I always have, and I always will. For all of its flaws, I love it. Selling to EA was the mistake. Hello, Dan Dan. It is a cold fucking good morning, isn't it? Being not a Mass Effect fan, you hear good things about the third game in hindsight. People just vocally hated it at the time. Well, the other thing is they patched the ending, which is a contributing factor. The original ending of the game was hated so much that they went back in and patched it out and changed it. So retroactively we have people who have only seen the updated ending. That's one factor. But you're right. I do think more people have come to, not to the defense of 3, but I think more people are saying, no, 3's actually still okay. I also have issues with 3, all the way down. But it still gets me. I still enjoy playing it. I look forward to it every time we do a Mass Effect run. I don't dislike Mass Effect 3. It's just not the same game as Mass Effect 1. You know? God, fuck all damage. I've said forever, and I will always say, if Mass Effect 3 had another 6 months in the oven, 6 months, I think it could have been pretty special. Longer would be better. So need to play Mass Effect? I love it. Of course, I'm going to sing the praises of Mass Effect forever. It's like one of my favorite game series. Speedrunning 3 and Dragon Age 2 at the same time. A lot of people don't like Dragon Age 2. It was my favorite one. I fucking love Dragon Age 2. For all its flaws. Oh, block arrows? Really, motherfucker? You just haven't had the chance yet? They're really, really good. Can I death sickle? Yeah, you're gonna die. 50-50. Do it. Oh, God, that's good. List has grown. Third game in trilogy games have always been a bit bumpy. Ambition gets so high. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a third game in a trilogy that met expectations. Okay, hear me out. Gears of War 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Here's a hot take. I don't think Halo 3 is on that list. That's cheating. I like Halo 3. Halo 3's got a lot to like. But it's not the grand end to a trilogy. Oh, I enjoy Halo 3, but I don't think it's the big... You liked Metroid Prime 3. That's unfair. I did like Metroid Prime 3 a lot. That's not a fair comparison. I never played Ratchet and Clank. God of War 3. I don't remember much of God of War 3. Dark Souls 3 wasn't a hit for you. Okay, it was for me. I love Dark Souls 3. It's my favorite of the trilogy. But pre-DLC, I would have agreed it wasn't the big grand end to a trilogy that I felt it could have been. With the DLC, I think it kind of hits now. It's my favorite to play. I don't know if it's my favorite design-wise. Now that the deal, again, this is a post-DLC Ring City, you know. God, Ring City was really good. But a lot of the game Yeah, it didn't have that same grand conclusion, did it? Spyro 3, never played the Spyro games. Never played Jak and Daxter, never played Ratchet and Clank, never played Sly, is that Sly Cooper? Witcher 3? I like Witcher 3 more than I liked Witcher 2. And it does wrap up the story pretty well. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pay you Witcher 3. The original point about trilogy games is getting obliterated. From where I was thinking was like, okay. The third game in a trilogy that is a big, grand send-off for everything. It's the culmination of 3 games coming together to be a special thing. That's where I've taken this in my head. Oh, yeah, Witcher 3 does that. Fallout New Vegas is the true Fallout 3. I've only played Fallout 3. It's the only Fallout I've really played. Want to ask how you'd feel if a 4th Dark Souls happened? Annoyed. Annoyed. Because that series should be done now. We've got Dark Souls. We've got Demon Souls. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. I'd be annoyed because I want a sequel to Sekiro. I want a Bloodborne 2. I want Bloodborne 1 on PC. It's like, hey guys, Dark Souls 4. Don't need that. I'm good without that. We already got Dark Souls 2 too, which is Elden Ring. Anyway, series games get difficult once you get past the 3rd game. Because of the point we were saying before, how the 3rd game in a series, needing to meet expectations, without needing to usually wrap up a story of a trilogy. Once you get beyond 3, I think it's impossible. You gotta reboot at that point if you want to do it again, or reboot or spin-off. Fucking even Devil May Cry couldn't get to 5 comfortably. 3rd game that can invent a new game genre, GTA 3, yeah. Oh, 0% chance to hit. Like Devil May Cry 1 is a classic, and then what the fuck is Devil May Cry 2? And then 3 was kind of hard to play, and 4 was alright, and then 5 was really good. Like, took them that long to get there, and then they got there eventually. Can I just fucking bap you in the head, dude? Bayonetta 3 crashed face first. I still haven't played Bayo 3. Is it not good? I was really pumped for it too. It's not bad, but it doesn't have the sauce, yeah. That Bayo sauce. They also did that other Bayo game. That was the it wasn't 2D, was it? There was another one, like the Cereza Chronicles or something. Bayo 3 is one of the video games of all time, yeah. Yeah, Gears 4 and 5 I didn't love. I didn't love Gears 4 and 5. Gears 1, 2, and 3 are a perfect trilogy. I think they're great. I think it escalates perfectly. If they never made another Gears of War after 3, I would be happy. They didn't need to do more. They're working on a third Jedi game. Shame you'll never play it. Why not? What have I missed? Yeah, I'm with Tanuki. I don't know. It's hard, man. Game series is hard. Like, I'm trying to think about the game trilogies. I'm looking at my record collection. Wondering if maybe that would help. It's not helping. No, I got nothing. Has this guy got block arrows? Darius. I gotta fucking focus for a second. Silk Song 2 will probably flop. I'm just as amazed. I'm amazed that Silk Song even came out. I really thought it was fucking dead. I thought it was never happening. I want to play it. Oh, got him. 3 turns, motherfucker. Jack 3 was kind of all over the place. Yeah, I never played. I didn't have a PlayStation growing up. I had Nintendo and then I went to Xbox, so I missed Jack and Daxter. Completely. Ah. That's my Monty. Total Warhammer 3 is pretty great now, yeah? Now I know we're getting Warhammer 40k. A Total Warhammer 40k. Total Warhammer Fantasy. I do need to play it. Oh, fuck! No! No, no, no! 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 Fuck! Dead Space 3, yeah, they got EA'd. Yeah. Remember when... You remember when EA was like the worst thing we could think of in gaming? Like when you looked at the gaming sphere, the gaming industry, there was just this one black spot, and that was EA. And now it's like, we're looking desperately for the sections that are not spots. Please don't be AI slop. Please don't be microtransactions. Please don't be fucking like rug pull fucking crypto fucking like live service that's gonna shut down in a week. Like, I long for the days where we had a common enemy, where it was just fucking EA, fuck them. The rest of the industry is so good without you, and now it's, please, Larian, do something good. Come on, Team Cherry, we need you. Like, do we still like Devolver Digital? Are they still funds? I said funds. I meant fine. And fun. Activision Blizzard, yeah. I will say, I know someone who works there, and they do alright for themselves. Like, they don't hate working there. It's as always, it's the higher ups making the decisions. But the, you know, boots on ground people who just fucking work there, they're all right. I also know someone who used to work there, though he never mentions it. What you gotta understand is, hold on. Just flipping to the last disc here. The sicko who writes their showcases. Yeah, Dan, right? I'm not going to go into it. I don't need a punch on the punching bag anymore, but all I have to say on that particular topic is I was right. I called it. I called it early. I called it real early. Finn called it before I called it. And then everyone suddenly was like, oh, shit. You guys are right. Yeah. I know. See what you... Howdy. What a soundtrack, huh? Perfect. Perfect. I can't talk over this. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Hi, VOD viewers. I paused the VOD at some point, I think when I came back from my last break, to listen to more of the soundtrack we're listening to on breaks today. I forgot to unpause it as we got into the last fight. You have missed nothing, except a battle where I did a fight and we got some yellow cards. You have missed nothing. You've missed a lot of conversation about national holidays. Victorians in Australia really, really, really liking public holidays and questionable ethics around certain Australian public holidays. That's you're now caught up. That's the long and short of it. But I apologize, VOD viewers. I could have sworn I'd freed Lutia Pass. Could have sworn. Save. One more fight and then I get everyone back from jail. Sorry, I don't know if this is in the VOD. I don't know at what point I paused or unpaused. The Dream Team, the entire main party of the clan, are in prison because I pardoned them for their crimes. But they are out for 2 battles. That was 1. This is number 2. Now I think we're caught up. I think that's everything. No status, no color magic, no stealing. Is Valentine's Day a thing? It is. It's not really a thing anyone does anything for. It's a Hallmark holiday, you know? It's not like a real one. Same with Mother's Day and Father's Day and, you know, days that aren't really like you don't get a day off for it. It's just a day where people feel obliged to buy things. Valentine's Day is your birthday, Swift? It's because you're just so lovely. No, it isn't? Oh. Well, never mind then. You're not lovely. You're a fucking piece of shit. When's your birthday? Yeah, jewelry stores get to fucking advertise like crazy, yeah. Birthday is the 23rd of December, but you treat it like Valentine's Day because no one really gives a shit. I give a shit. I care. I care about your birthday. Tactics Advanced teaches kids if you break the rules, regardless of how arbitrary or silly they are, you can and will be punished. Absolutely. I mean, honestly, Valentine's Day is just, it's just a Hallmark day. It's not a real holiday. I think it has as much meaning as you put stock into it. Some people go all out. Some people really like it, and it's a good, not that you need an excuse, but, you know, it's a good excuse in perhaps a busy day, a busy life, a busy week to make a point to do something with your significant other if you want. But I've never met anyone who really puts that much stock into Valentine's Day to the point where it's like, we need to do something or you don't love me, you know? I've never known anyone to take it that seriously. Have a nice dinner and spend time with each other. Yeah. It's an excuse to do something sweet. And you don't need one, but it's a good one. Moogs, good morning. What's going on, man? Okay, all right. Ignoring it entirely, always down for that? I don't know what me and Sev did. I think we went to see Scream on Valentine's Day. Can't remember now. Chill down the couch playing games? Yeah, there you go. Good day. Good day had by all. No. Yeah. Damage is damage, and damage is good. But Marsh is doing the real damage, except he can't fucking get there. Okay. I guess we'll wait. Oh, there's plenty of Hallmark holidays. Halloween, yeah, I mean, Halloween's never been that big here. More and more people want to celebrate it by doing something, but it's still, it's not huge. Graham. Smack this guy. Nice. The B team are holding their own. Lizzo, big fan. Again, just for anybody who is not overly familiar with my schedule and how we do things around here, this is my last stream for this week. My weekend, I take off my Tuesdays and Wednesdays, which if you're not in my time zone, that is Mondays and Tuesdays. So I'll be back on your Wednesday, my Thursday, and we're doing Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword for the DS as part of our start of year Ninja Gaiden series playthrough. We've got through the retro games and the first of the reboot games. Dragon Sword for the DS is up next week. We're then the midweek game, so we're doing 2 sessions of Dragon Sword. Midweek game, we're getting back to Blueprints, which has just been fucking amazing. And then at the end of next week will be a double session of Tactics Advance. I'm pretty sure next week's a full week. I don't think I have anything on, but now I feel as though I should double check my calendar. I might be going to a gig on Saturday night if I can be bothered. But if I can't be bothered, otherwise, we'll be fine. But yeah, that's... Otherwise, I won't be here tomorrow and I won't be here the next day. because that's my 2 days off a week that I take. But otherwise, we'll be back for a nice 5-day fucking session. You and Ray don't even celebrate your anniversary. 11 years together. 11 years together. Decided if you're going to give something to each other, it's just going to be spontaneous and when you want to. That's what me and Sev are like. Okay, so Christmas will be coming up. I'll order something in October. It'll arrive in November. I will give it to Sev in November when it arrives. Merry Christmas. You know? Sev got us tickets to the Evil Dead musical that we saw yesterday. Like, a couple months ago. But it was a, you know, it's a late birthday present. An early birthday present. Whatever. We just get each other stuff. And it's always, like, loosely connected to a date. Like, oh yeah, it's, you know, I got you something. It's Valentine's Day. Whatever. It's just not Sev's birthday for another, like, 3 months. And I got them something recently. It's like, yeah, it's for your birthday, whatever. Just take it. Take the thing that I'm giving you. Exactly the same, yeah. Also, because I don't want to, I feel, if I buy something for Sev, and I hold on to it, I feel like I'm lying. Like, I feel like I'm, like, withholding information. And then I feel guilty. And then, like, I just give it to him. I can't do it. Happy birthdays! It's Feb 3rd. Birthdays in August. Yeah. Yeah. So good. Yeah, kid, no, that's good enough. I think last year we got like some chocolates and candies and stuff to give out to any kids who did trick-or-treating, but no one ever came to the door. And like neighbors up the road went crazy with decorations, and I don't think they got any trick-or-treaters either. It's not really a thing. No one really does it. I'd be all in. Well, that's the other thing, Echidna. It's like, hey, I got you this thing, and I could hold on to it so you can't use it between now and whatever the special date is, your birthday, Christmas, whatever. Or I could just give it to you now and you can enjoy it between now and then. Like, why would I not want you to enjoy the thing I got you? Like, absolutely. Just have it now and then use it now. 100%. Okay. Where are you going? What are you doing? Street's very invested, but it's also a young family street, so it's self-serving, right? Makes sense. There's a primary school on it. That helps. Don't do that. Okay. Come on, Marsh. Lovely. Scream 7, it was rough watching it. Is that the newest one? I heard it's got generative AI in it, so that's sort of put me off, on top of all the other reasons I've been put off. I got you this thing, you can't have it, it's not the date yet, I hid the knives and will remind you about the thing I got. A stall in the driveway? Shoots candy to kid via MIDI catapults? What the fuck? That's awesome! Oh, Carl, that's right. No stress. We'll call it an early Nuzlocke present. For Carl's birthday one year, Carl's organised a lunch. We got Carl's a cake and then didn't get a chance to eat it. And then as Carl's had to like try and shuffle to the airport, we're like, here, have this cake, a full cake. You can eat that tonight, right? Was that last year? Our gift to you was the fucking hassle of having to deal with a cake. Happy birthday. Like, it felt so bad. He didn't ask for a cake. So we wanted it to be a nice, you know, we weren't sure if you'd organize one. Just wanted to do something nice, but then like after we left, it was like, fucking, what's Carl's gonna do with that big old cake? You know, like what are you? You're not gonna eat the whole thing. You don't even have spoons. You'd already checked out of your hotel. What the fuck? Did we win? Right, Nick. I hate that. Very annoying. Cake and catapults. Pictured Carl celebrating by launching a cake with a full-size catapult. If there's ever been a way to celebrate, that's the one. Graham mastered combat combo. My fucking man. Back to jail. Can I have everyone back now? Okay. Pardon for Erica. Pardon for whoever the fuck that other person was. Awesome. And then next time we come in, they'll be able to get out. I think when they go to jail... No. I think when they go to jail, they get everything taken off them. I think I need to put everything back on. No. Oh, good. Oh, good. Graham. You need a new sword. This one. Let's check everyone's abilities. Okay, you've almost learnt cover. Almost learnt downsize. Almost learned rasp. Almost learned burial. Almost learned Esuna. Almost learned slow. He doesn't have anything to learn. These guys are way behind. That's fine. They're in jail anyway. Okay. It is 9:30 in the morning. We've been going for 6 hours. I don't know how long ago I had a ciggy. It probably wasn't all that long ago. I'm going to go and take one last ciggy break for the day. We'll do another hour. Make a nice 7-hour day. In the course of the next hour, I would like to progress the story. Possibly one more mission. I'm being greedy. I'm aware I'm being greedy. But I think we've only got 4 more main missions to do. Kinda want to try and get that down to 3. That's, again, if I'm reading this right. I could still be wrong. Maybe. So sit tight. Enjoy the last of the Lord of the Rings Return of the King soundtrack. Which I will put right there. And I will return with... Do I want another coffee? I think I want another coffee. I'll return with the coffee. Do one more hour. See you soon. Yo. Welcome back. Would also like to request a coffee. Yeah, Moog's done. I sent it. Extra cream and milk. It is on the way. Shipping said 2 to 3 weeks, give or take. You may have to pay tax on delivery, but it is on the way. Should be all good. It might not be super hot when it gets there. If you just bung it in the microwave for a sec, it'll be alright. Have I had many bad experiences at concerts before? I've had more good than bad. I've had plenty of bad experiences at concerts. I have been, I mean, besides your usual mosh pit injuries. Hi. Hi. The cat's here. Worst concert experience, if I had to rank them, would be, there used to be this festival in Australia, Aussies will remember, Soundwave Festival. Hello, Haru. How you doing? Hi, baby. Good morning. Soundwave Festival. And I was there with my ex, my girlfriend at the time, who was, let's say, dramatic, to say the least. Dramatic person. And we really wanted to see one band in particular, Machine Head. We were both big fans. We wanted to see them. So what we did was, this is an all-day festival. We got there at like, I think the gates opened at like 10 a.m. We got there at like 7 a.m. Right? And we still weren't the front of the line. And we rushed to get a barrier spot at the main stage. And throughout the day, if there was another band that someone wanted to see, one person would hold the spot, and the other person would work their way back through the crowd to get to that spot. But we had one person, one of us, manning this spot at the stage the whole time. Right? It was a long day. It was a hard day. Saw a lot of really good bands, but it was a very long and hard day. I'll finish the story after I let the cat out of the room. Hold on. Now, these festivals, they took place in summer, Australian summer, out in the open in a field, where we stood for a good 10 hours. It was a long day. Again, a great time. Music festival was fucking great, but it was a long day. But finally, Machine Head hit the stage. And I'd been having a bit of a fucking, like, time with this girlfriend of mine at the time. Because they were notorious for, drinking too much and getting a little bit too interested in other people at concerts. Which is a thing I had to work through for a long time. So they disappeared before Machine Head went on, sorry. Bring up your sordid past, I'm sorry. They disappeared before Machine Head went on, and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to text, like, hey, where are you? What are you doing? You know, like, the thing that we both were, like, fiending for is about to happen, and you're not here. Fucking no word, no nothing. I'm like, whatever, I'm just going to enjoy the show. Her loss, you know? Like, at this point, I'm sure they're fine wherever they are. At a certain point, I get fucking kicked in the fucking head by a crowd surfer who turned out to be my girlfriend at the time. who was fucking smashed, absolutely demolished, like had drank way too much. Right? So I'm already like, fuck, okay, I need to take care of you. And Machine Head start playing, so I can't talk and be like, hey, are you alright, what's going on? And then fucking passed out at the barrier from being absolutely smashed. And probably from a bit of heat stroke as well. So then me and all the people around us need to like throw her up and over the barrier. And she just gets dragged off. Sorry, that's not true. No, we threw her up and over the barrier. She landed on the security guard who was meant to catch her. And him, thinking that she was just someone crowd surfing, caught her and threw her to the side. And she like crumpled in a heap next to him. So I'm pissed off at him because he's just thrown my girlfriend at the time. I'm pissed off with her because she's fucking hammered, and it's like this whole day is like now down to this moment. And this is a notorious thing she did, by the way. This is not you know, a one-time thing. This was a regular problem. So then I've got to jump the barrier to make sure she's all right. She gets dragged off to the med tent. As I go over the barrier, I lose one of my shoes, my favorite shoes at the time. Completely lost to the pit. I'm not getting that back. I'm pretty sure I lost my phone trying to get over the barrier, or at some point, like I lost my phone in this process. And then I'm running around the side of this stage trying to figure out where my fucking girlfriend has got to. Find her in the med tent, getting looked after, about to get put into an ambulance. And then she gets taken in an ambulance to the hospital where we spend the next 12 hours. That was a pretty, and I didn't get to see Machine Head. That was that's pretty low on the concert going experience. Maybe not the worst, but it's there. Now, if this was a partner who was like nice to me and wasn't like abusive and, you know, mentally unwell, the story would be very different. But knowing everything that I know now about that relationship, after the fact, kind of soured it a lot more. But yeah, that wasn't a fun one. There was another time I had tickets to Born of Osiris. I had tickets. It was at Max Watts. I'm pretty sure. Might have been Billboard. Pretty sure it was Max Watts, though. My shoe. Yeah, I lost my fucking shoe. I was so mad about that. So there, I'm sitting in a hospital at fucking 7 a.m. with a fucking passed out, hangover developing asshole of an ex. No phone. No shoe. I got one shoe on. I'm sweaty. I'm sunburnt. I'm tired. And then at the end of all that, she made it like it was my fault. That was rough. I've got a lot of stuff to process about that relationship that I've, over the years, have been working through. That's a therapy one, you know? I was sad about that shoe. It was a good shoe. Had a girlfriend pass out at an Incubus concert. The crowd around us formed a phalanx and walked us out. That's awesome, dude. That's what a good crowd should do. Yeah, I had tickets to Born of Osiris. I went into the city. I lined up. I bought merch. I bought a shirt. And then I had a panic attack in the middle of the mosh pit before they'd even started. The opening band. The opening band, like, were just starting, and I had a panic attack, and I had to go home. and I'm pretty sure I dropped the shirt. So the only thing I have as proof that I went to that show is a paper ticket, which I'm pretty sure I still have, but I didn't actually get to see it. It was the first time I'd ever had one, or at least first time I recognized what it was, and I had to leave. That sucked. So yeah, that's up there. Over the years, okay, so how long ago was this? That was, I reckon I was like 19. I reckon I was like 19. Yeah, Fog, that was a relationship that started when I was in year 9 in school. Yeah, year 9. And was on again, off again until I was 18. And then picked up again when I was 20. And then finally ended around the time I'd moved out of home. I don't know, altogether it was a good few years. Interspersed with some other relationships that didn't quite go to plan. Some pretty horrendous shit that again, we're gonna require some working through, but you know, we'll get there. We'll work through it. Honestly, Sev's been the best fucking thing for me. Has done wonders for healing. It's been I couldn't even put into words how much Sev's done for me in terms of healing from past things. Genuinely, like, it's been fucking like night and day. Yay for healthy relationships. You've heard stories? Moogs has absolutely heard stories. Many stories. I called Moogs up after one story had particularly just occurred. Hey man, this just happened and I don't know how to feel. And now she's a partnered Twitch broadcaster with fans. Some of them frequent this community. And I have to keep my mouth closed. Yeah, no. The thing is too, right, though, I wasn't in a good place, you know, like I was not in a good way. And it's that whole hurt people. Sometimes hurt people just hurt themselves and go for people or attract people to them that are not good for them. And I think there was a bit of that. Not to excuse anyone else's behavior. But I definitely was putting myself in positions at times. Yeah, probably not. I don't know, man. The Aussie Twitch community is smaller than people think sometimes. Anyway. What was I doing? Enough about this fucking shit. I don't need to go into all of it. Point is, I'm not there now. And I have a wonderful partner who has helped me heal so much from so much bullshit. Man. I'm a very different person now. In the best possible way. Have you mastered that? Not yet. Not yet. Yes! Yeah, trim we do. Yeah. Burial. I'm gonna go all the way down the list. Anyway. This took a turn that I was not entirely prepared for. Faster? Oops. Aim arm. What else can we aim at? Perseus bow faster. 90 hours of tactics advance, yeah. Jesus. We're getting through it. Pure staff. Garnet staff. Cura. Sail might need a switch. Might need to switch class. Protect? I think I know Protect already. I don't think Sail can learn anything else. I think Sail needs to switch jobs. Beastmaster? Black Mage Sail? Black Mage, White Mage. Bit of both. Could be good. Though we've got Monty. No. Let's go Beastmaster, because I don't know what it does. Beastmaster with white magic. That's I haven't looked at Beastmaster at all. The Master's Beasts. What does the Beastmaster do? Monk, Archer, Monk, Templar, Dragoon, Archer, Soldier, Ninja. Rock Beast. Who's currently holding the conch shell? I can remove items. Give me all of this stuff back. Oh, you're in jail. Give me all my stuff. There's the conch. Higgins. Eugen. Istvan. Alright. Sail. Beastmaster. Rock Beast? It's an instrument. Sure. Let's fucking go. Let's try it. Do I have any hats that help a Beastmaster? I do not, so put on the thief hat. Do I have any clothes that help a Beastmaster? Yes, immunity. Anything else? No? Yeah, last haste. I want to know what immunity is. Immunity to what? Okay, weapon, helmet, no shields. I don't think any of these teach abilities. I think they're just accessories. Yeah. Thief armlets increases chance to steal. Feather boots allows them to walk on water. Sure. And a magic ring. Monty, still learning slow. Okay. It's a rock beast, like a Megadeth or something.
Hello, me. Meet the real me.
The profile picture design for the Moogles is the dumb long-eared version, and the pixel character version is the correct version. Yeah. Yeah, the long-eared Moogle is weird. They look more like cats than anything. Yeah, it's odd. Magooba. Okay then. Clan turf is anywhere under attack. Yes. Volcano. Phenomenal. 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 Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Save. It's 10 o'clock. We'll do another halfer. 80 hours. It's not 90 hours. It's 80 hours of Tactics Advance. And we're almost done the story. Almost. Okay. Hello, motherfucker. No summon, no haste, no stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Might stop. Let's get Sail in there. And Rosetta. Bum 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 bum. Out of curiosity, I want to check what I set. Yeah. Groovy. Rosetta. Fucking get 'em. Sharpshoot. Deathsicle. 35% chance. 45% chance. 50% chance. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Let's see what the Beastmaster can do. Control. Rock Beast. Controls blade biters and tough skins. He's not one of them. They're the ones that look like turtles, right? I think they're the ones that look like turtles. Holy Blade? 366 damage? Excuse me. That's fucked. But it's only a 50% chance to hit? Hang on, what if I do... Beatdown? 366 damage? That's fucked. I'm just gonna go Holy Blade, I wanna see what it does. Nothing. Okay. Fair enough. How about a little bit of cold? Cold. Sorry. The red fire is fire it's red, right? So it's hot fire. The blue fire that is currently in an active volcano, to my understanding of fire, is not only fire, but a hotter fire than the red fire. It appears as though Final Fantasy has instead of making them a hotter, stronger fire than the red, it is in fact an ice fire. Or it's burning methane, so it's an ambulatory fart. That's a song by Cattle Decapitation, isn't it? Ambulatory fart. Well then. I fucked that up. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. In science, yes. In reality, no. The name of a punk metal band? Yeah. Who are you gonna go see this weekend? Napalm Death and Ambulatory Fart. It's gonna be great. We're gonna go for just a smidge longer. You bought the DLCs for Final Fantasy 16, but both of your controllers need charging now, or change? Charge. Fuck yeah, man, get them on charge. Just play with the cable in, right? You make streaming look fun? Streaming is fun! Most of the time. Blurringly fast attack nullifies our abilities. I don't know what an R ability is. The missed. Yeah, streaming is fun. I like it. I've been able to do it as long as I have. I'm pumped about that. I'm very grateful. I can't can tell. Okay. No, I enjoy it. What's up? We're Ambulatory Fart. This is our next song. Intro rectal gestation. "20-second songs. Mini controllers need charging now? Yeah, fuck yeah. Get them on charge. I don't prefer when other people are doing it. I like it. But also, I could be a bit of Stockholm, you know, I've been doing it for this long. Maybe it's just, I'm just used to it. There's been times where it's been not fun, you know? Hasn't been the simplest thing to do, but I enjoy it. We have fun. Silver Flames, you fucking got it. Let me wait until my turn. Hold on. Sick. Thanks for the request, Silver. That was good. Banger. We're gonna make coffee metal. We're gonna make everything metal. A jump between two different guitar parts in the same section, yeah. Damn, Sail doing some fucking damage. One of your favorite opening themes ever? There's some fucking good ones out there over the years that have always returned to me. Everything Maximum the Hormone did for Death Note was great. The Attack on Titan OG intro, the first season, the first half of the first season. Phew. That's hard to top, man. God, that's good. Another one that got used that I really like is from Hello Sleepwalkers for Noragami. But I just really liked Noragami. But that intro is great. Fucking Noragami was really good. I want to rewatch that. Did we win? I think we won. Beautiful. Okay. Here's where I'm at. All right. Next week. Monty Mastered Slow. Fuck yeah. Next week, I want to finish this. Given that I'm pretty sure we only have 4 main missions left to do. They may be fucking fucked, so maybe not, but given that I'm pretty sure we only have 4 main missions, I want to finish this next week, in next week's double session. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if I need to spend more time grinding and farming and getting everyone's levels up and, you know, learning new abilities and trying different jobs and... Oh, Blizzaga. Stop. Heretic Rod. Jesus. Yeah, Carl's. I should share all these in the Discord so I can listen to him. Does he know stop yet? No. Okay. Yeah. I reckon, looking at the report, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think that's it. I think that's our last main missions. Now, I've done 110 of 300, which is still, I'm missing a lot, but if we can get 2 very good sessions in, I reckon maybe, just maybe, we could push to the end. It's been 81 hours so far of Tactics Advance, and I feel like we've made very little progress because there's just so much side stuff to do, but Anyway. Friends, that is where I'm going to leave you for today, for this week. It's been a good, just about 7-hour fucking day. I feel good about it. 81 hours is a long game. I mean, I don't know how much of that has been stream time. I very well could have left the game running for a day or 2 offline. Like, I don't know. It maybe hasn't been 81 hours of gameplay. Considering this is something like, I don't know, day 10 or something, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, friends, thank you for what has been a lovely day. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your support. Thank you everyone who has been watching, spending your time here, your valuable time, watching these VODs, watching this live, whether you've watched clips or whatever, however it is that you've watched my content, thank you for watching it and engaging with it. I hope you've had a good time. As good a time as I've had doing it. It's been fun. Thank you for the chats and everyone's input on various topics. It's always good to have good talks. Thank you everyone who has watched the new episodes of Schlockheads, which is the YouTube series with Fintrovert and myself. Watching, right now we're watching Babylon 5, the TV series, but there's also movies we're going to watch and other things. Speaking of Introvert, it seems he is live. He's been going for 5 hours, so I don't know how much longer he's going to go for, but we'll go over there and say hi and see how we go. Thank you, everyone who is dropped bits and tips, like directly. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone who has subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used Prime subs. Thank you, everyone who's a coffee member. I don't talk about coffee a lot, but if you sub on coffee for the same price as a Twitch sub, I get double the amount of money that I get through a Twitch sub. Coffee's literally, Twitch doesn't get a cut of your sub payment. You sub for $5, I get $5. You sub for $10, I get $10. You sub for $1, I think I've got a $1 tier. I get that $1. I don't have to split it. So everyone who has subbed on coffee, thank you. It means the world. Thank you, everyone who was a YouTube member, super chats, bought merch, watched an ad. It all helps, and it all keeps me doing this full time. And I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for another week that I can call myself a full-time creative person. It's been a pleasure. If I don't see you guys in the Discord, I may see you in the VOD channel if I get that up and running, or I'll see you next week, next month, next year sometime. I'll see you guys around. But until I see you, thank you. Please stay safe. Don't die. Take care.